Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo coming at you guys with some more out of ore, dudes. What's going on? Told you we'd be back today. You guys know it's time to dig some holes. Come on in the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Let me know what's going on. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll try our best to help you guys out. You know what I mean? Come on in, hang out, relax today. We're just chilling and digging. If you guys would like to play with us, please follow my wife, Dopey Meerkat's instructions. She will help you guys as best as you can get into coming and play with us. I think we have a few slots open today that people haven't filled yet. But we got who do we got in chat here? We'll take a few moments, let you guys come on in. Then we'll introduce you guys to the miners. Get to playing. So we got Grumpy, we got Ryo, we got Gunner, we got Jason, we got Dan, we got Dopey in here, we got Chris, we got Spence, Blaze, Mike. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Hope everything's going well for you guys. Twitch side, of course, is awfully quiet. Just quiet over there. Quiet. All right, though. They're on ad break anyways. Like, Twitch just literally sent them right to an ad. Didn't even care about their feelings at all. It didn't nothing. Twitch just like, here's an ad for you guys. Get ready for it. Oh, we're just gonna be digging today. We're just gonna be chilling as normal, guys. We got Aaron. What's up, man? Wolf, he's up in the chat here today too as well. We'll get to there for a second. You guys know what's going on. We've showed this thing off a million times. I don't think I need to explain it anymore, but you know, if you want to know, there's a video for it. Just, you know, on the channel somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. You guys know. Somewhere there's a video that shows how he built this thing. How am I doing today? Pretty good, man. Actually, pretty good. Got some good sleep. I woke up, chilling out a little bit this morning, thinking around, you know, the normal. Nothing no good. Always causing trouble in the neighborhood, you know. See if we got tanks. Yeah, everything's looking good today. What do we got playing with us today? See here. Who do we got? Let's get into this. We don't need a really big overview. What's going on? We're digging a big hole. Why? Because we can. You know what I mean? Ryu's at work. He has so many days on, so many days off. So it was awesome that he was able to get in and play with us and stuff like that. I get the water in. What's up, old Yeller? All right, so yeah, we need to really work really hard on this cut here today. We're having some problems with sliding and stuff like that. It seems like it's a really big issue with the sliding over this pit here. So yeah, we're gonna try to mangle this thing out. We might need to get in with the dozer and flatten some of this out because these guys are having a real hard time keeping on any surface that's not, you know what I mean, not flat already. So the sliding's kind of getting annoying to these guys a little bit. The traction is really suffering, and the wall is getting a little high. So yeah, we might have to stick these guys in front end loaders today for a little while. Maybe start at the other end over here while that front shovel digs out that rest of that corner and starts rounding that corner, or even coming back to the front over here and digging from the front side. Let's see here. So yeah, I think we're gonna probably have to get into the dozer today and do a little bit of pushing here. But we have our little access road, so we pretty much just have this big triangle looking shape cut here that we got to do and rock it out. So yeah, let's get into the Discord, get chatting, and see what's going on with everybody. Yo, what's going on, everyone?
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys. How is the enthusiasm on the mind today from 1 to 10? I lost my tail.
6.
Son of a bitch.
You don't want.
Okay. Supposed to maybe spit my water up, dude. You guys are still loading?
No, my enthusiasm.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute, you guys started loading like 5 minutes ago. I've been doing my intro the whole time. I was like, you guys should be connected by now. You totally just like brain melted me there, dude.
Gunner's not that long out of bed.
Gunner's on the happy train right now. I might be able to get on for a little bit later. Oh, okay. Try to take a little bit of hump out.
It's a little bit of hump on this road that got made the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to smooth that out.
I'm just trying to find out what's going to be better for us up here on this thing. Do I spend the time to doze this flat, or what is the question? Because this thing is just a sliding around monster is the problem.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It really honestly is. This thing is like...
Oh, when it fell off the cliff yesterday when nobody was in it, I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, it's just like this thing is. It's like it's driving around ice, but you know, that much of an incline shouldn't be affecting it sliding, right? Like, but you know, it is a video game after all, right? You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not like this is real life or anything. We gotta kind of have to remember that, right? All right, so let's get on over here.
And hopefully something can be adjusted in time.
Those words hurt.
Those words hurt my feelings.
It's not real life.
Not real life, dude.
And Spence is gonna come in.
Thank you.
Nice, nice. It's been a while since we've seen old Spence in here. Okay, I mean, what do you think? Should I back push off the cliff and try to get a little flatter with the dozer? I mean, there's no way we're putting down floor tiles. That's an abomination. It's an abomination of gameplay. Yo, what's up, Rob? I know, Split's in the dozer again. Great. Awesome content, Split.
Sorry, folks. Overburden's got to be moved.
Someone's got to delete the overburden.
Could be worse. Could be in the porta potty all day.
That's yet to be developed. Thank you.
Yet to be determined.
That's not been developed yet.
It's still happening.
Like the coffee's still brewing.
Technically, it is.
All right, let me get a roller down here and roll this out again. Hopefully
It's okay.
A
We
little
accept
better
that you
than
like the
I thought.
dozer. I know. I really don't want to be stripping overburden today, but it seems like we're going to have to a little bit.
I mean, the front shovel can kind of take care of a lot of that, but
Need to get some more traction on this thing. Oops, wrong button. Make sure all my track is on the ground. Let's try to get a nice push into it. Yo, you finally got from the start of a stream, Dark. What's up, buddy? How you been today, man? All right, let's keep pushing.
let me get a roller, take it down there and kind of finish fixing that up. Lots of rolling needs to be done today too.
Yeah, a lot of cut maintenance has got to be done up here. Really don't want to be doing it, but it's got to get done. That excavator's gonna just take you guys for a ripping. I mean, I guess I can fight with it all day today. I don't mind. If you guys want to work the lower, I guess.
Thank you.
You guys want me in the hoe and you guys running trucks and you guys can be in front loaders stuff down below? Because I can do that. I can take it.
That's fine if you want to.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. You know me. I'm used to living on the edge with these excavators and gaming. It's a normal fight day to day for me. All right. Living on the edge.
I mean, I did right with it last time. It was just we bringing out a cut. We had to clean the bottom of the cut up before I could continue.
Yeah.
Last time as well.
Scrapping a whole bunch of stuff off of motors, bunch of copper and everything. Let's see if I can stay away from this edge here, but I'm not going to take this corner out. I'm going to get a little bit past it. Whoa. What was that camera? Ow.
Slidey, slidey.
Oh, no, it wasn't slidey. It was the camera just went kind of weird.
No, I was just watching you slidey slide.
Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm just gonna do adjust constantly. That's all it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a wide cut here.
I just went, I just had my track set to go uphill all the time. I would just
Yeah.
slide and go uphill, slide and go uphill.
I'm just gonna make sure I reach more from one location before I move.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure I can reach more from one. Whoa,
Okay.
someone's
Push the talk, please.
A little hot there, Spence.
turn down your television set, please, sir.
Coming in hot,
Came in hot.
left wet.
Do you know if the devs are making it possible for all-wheel drive? Isn't almost all the vehicles all-wheel drive right now?
I think most of them are, except for the
I-
two-wheel drive truck.
Yeah, I think almost all of the big equipment is all the haul trucks anyways. Seems like it's all-wheel drive.
It doesn't have diff locks, if that's what you're referring to.
I think that's what he might be referring to.
Could be, yeah.
Because it seems to me, yeah, all the vehicles except for the two-wheel drive vehicles are all four-wheel drive.
I mean, I don't have much trouble with any of the traction on anything except for the tracked vehicle, like the excavator and stuff.
Yeah, the tracked vehicles are very slidey. They needed that.
Better.
Oh yeah, you good? I can't reach. That's okay, you can get it. Gotta be very careful with my tracks today. We're getting about 4. Oh, as I say that, then I'm reading chat and smack bang boom. All right.
Just a reminder, Spence, you're gonna be in purgatory for a little bit when you load in.
I'm just trying to find it on the list.
Oh, if you can't see it, you gotta change your download region.
Yeah.
Ooh, tracks are the wrong way. Tracks are the wrong way. Jane coming in and dropping the 10 banger, dude. Damn, dude.
Woot.
No doubt. Coming in strong. Coming in strong, dude. How you doing today, Shane? Can we get a hype in the chat? I'm gonna spin my tracks right now. Because that's danger. Will Robinson. When you think your tracks are facing the other way and then you go to do your control and you're like, oh no. That's not good. Miss me, Shane. Miss me. Get that gray hunting going today, boys. Let's go. So many grays up in here. Still all stinky. Getting ready for a busy weekend, huh? I'll just kind of track back while these guys are filling trucks. Sad front shovel. What the front shovel do? Poor thing. Poor little fella. It's getting used. Wolf's over here doing a good job. Calm down, Ryu.
Everybody, where's the dog pooping in it?
Man, this thing is like, let's slide all over the place. Here, let me put myself into more of a safe position here. Ow. Come on. Let's go.
Who
Track
brought
in.
out the little loader?
Oh, that thing can be sold. I was just, somebody in the chat was saying that they were getting like super bad lag when they were digging inside of tunnels yesterday. So I kind of like went in there and bought a loader real quick and
That's right.
was kind of wondering what they were talking about to see if I could kind of recreate it, but I couldn't. So I kind of just left it there.
It's East New York.
I figured I would, yeah. Time to put the hammer down on this hill, though. We got to get it deep enough so the loaders can start flattening this edge out to the rest of the cut. So I'm just going to try to rip the top off of this as fast as I can today. Just going to get in here and a little bit of wobbles there, but it's more of a camera wobble than an FPS wobble. Really,
I'm just about to head in.
really happens when I move my camera at the same time as movement, but all right.
What's the flat one?
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
save?
No, Spence is coming in
Oh,
over here. I should be able to finish it off today. Yeah, should be able to. Not too much. Depends how much we focus on doing other things versus just getting in and doing hard work. All right, Remerge is back in.
in other words, since I'm over here rolling this hill down, I'm not doing hard work. Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, pretty much. I mean, if you want to put it that way, I guess I can. It's just like, yeah. You want me to say it? I mean,
You want to lay it down, I guess.
you want to put it up.
Alright, almost done cleaning the hill, I guess. I mean, I just assumed you wanted your wife to have an easier time with the trucks going up the hill, so. I mean, I just assumed.
What do you know about assuming around here, dude? Listen. You assume, you're going to get yelled at. It's just what it is. All right? That bad PR guy, you know what I mean? Always assuming.
You and your wear plates.
I know. How dare. Expecting around 80 people each day over the weekend. You better come out on top, Shane. Or else we're going to put you in timeout. You old turd. You gotta win, dude. Maximum effort, Shane. Dang, I can't wait to unlock the big equipment. It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Alright. Well, hopefully it'll make it easier on Sophie here.
Should be good with one more scoop there, Gunner.
The game was happy today. It was only in purgatory for about 45 seconds.
It was nicer today to you, huh?
But loaded it in. Well, not fully loaded in, I guess. You know, I didn't see my character nor any of the facilities. Saw all the equipment there. It was strange.
Yeah, it's a little weird sometimes, right? I
Kinda
could
like all
catch
of
my
us.
stream on all your birthdays. Oh, can we give him a happy birthday to everybody? Happy birthday, dude. How old are you now? 51? Well, so I'll guess his age before he says anything. My guess is 32.
94.
90, 19.
I don't know.
28.
Old fart.
Happy 73rd birthday.
Damn.
I was very close. Damn, awesome. Well, if it's your birthday and you got the game, you know, you should come and play with us if you have nothing else going on, you know what I mean? 33. All right, never mind. You're too old to play with us. There's a combined age limit around here. 1 year over. Grumpy sadly takes up most of those years.
True.
I gotcha, brother. Cool. Well, hopefully one day, dude. Well, dang. Look mode active. Gotta pay attention. Just, yeah, don't crash into the dock, dude. Or any other big vessels there, Ryo. You're stuck playing Recycling Center right now. Is it any good? Dopey's on top of that, so Dopey's the one to chat with. I think she's in right now talking to another player at the moment. Want to crash like have the dry dock like a play, dude. You guys hear that? The game is so addicting. He would risk crashing his boat, big vessel, and do into the harbor so he could play more out of ore. Dedication right there.
Okay, brought in Chris W. Spence is back down here in Discord. His iPad died.
Okay.
7.
Gunner's over here making love to the other truck, dude.
It didn't turn tight
Look,
enough.
I look down and Gunner's giving the other rock truck sweet kisses. He's like, "What's up, beautiful? How you doing tonight? You want to meet up at the fuel station?"
You like some big and beautiful, huh?
In yellow. The caterpillar yellow. He's all about that. Good way to pass the time, man. Yeah, I mean, it seems like everybody's stuck on the TCG card simulator game. That's why I was wondering how that recycling simulator was.
And we are now full.
Awesome, Dopey. All right, deformation's getting ready to hit, guys.
Yeah, probably got 2 people joining.
Awesome. Hopefully we have a little bit better of a day than we had yesterday. It seemed like we were plagued with some weird incidents.
Jinx
Wait.
it.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, bro.
Why am I doing this tiny loader?
Hmm. Don't ask me. All right, we're halfway to the lights, guys, and we're already 30 minutes in. Where's everybody at today? Oh, that's right. It's what, Wednesday today? Those stinky Wednesdays. Oh, that's right. You need manager. Okay, gotcha. You're good.
All right. I'll pick this thing up and do it.
That's right. There's a sky turret right there. I see it. I'm an operator IRL, so starting the machines feels kind of like a Tonka toy. Well, yeah, I mean, the small stuff isn't that bad, though. Like, I kind of like the small stuff, but if you're trying to do big projects, you got to make sure you have the right equipment for the scale of the projects you're trying to do, right? So that's kind of important. Like, the starting of this project, we were really underscaled. We were trying to stay with the small equipment to try to do a project this size, and well, yeah. All right, Dan, hopefully when you get back you can rock it out a little bit, and hopefully there might be a spot for you. I know some people leave at different times because of time zones and stuff, so get everybody in slang and dirt, boys. Make this mountain go away. Ow, ow, ow. Listen here.
Oh man, look at that poop we just put all over the side of it.
I'm more worried about getting flung off the side of the truck or the hill, hitting your bucket. Knock me over a few good feet. I don't like making 180s, but I'll do it in certain circumstances. But you know, since I have to move a lot, I'd rather not move very much. Okay with that. Plus we have we're changing the trucks, right? So I'm okay. And plus he's filling it too, so
I'm trying to fill it.
I'm just making a big mess
Dumping it off
everywhere.
the edge. Yeah.
Yeesh.
Do we need another truck down here? Overloaders?
Possibly.
Oh, one truck.
Wait, yeah.
You got two other people joining in.
We got two trucks over here. That's where the other truck. I think there's a truck missing. Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy another truck. All right. I think we could use one.
Don't think that we have the money for that, dude.
Really?
I don't know. It might be a little poor, dude. I don't know if we can afford that, dude. Might be a
Wolf's
little
got
bit.
2 trucks, and we got 2 trucks, I think.
Yeah. Where do you want me?
Yeah, probably trucks is the best place for people at the moment. Trucks and rollers, probably.
I'll take a truck if you don't mind.
Let's go ahead and try to stay out of the rollers as much as we can today, and let's try to get just moving dirt and running this stuff quick. We can try to fix as we go, and we can stop, fix, and then just work. Let's really focus on getting rid of this hill today, and then we can polish and fix and scrape afterwards. So let's get those front end loaders working. Chomping down after what I'm doing. See how this little thing's missing here? And let's try to really focus on this going this way here. Working our way out of here. If there's no truck here, I'm going to scoop the dirt and drop it down for you guys to reach it. Is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep moving, right?
Just keep filling the truck up forever.
Or just fill the truck up forever? What fun is that? Listen, we don't delete dirt around here, okay? We doze dirt. There's a difference. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
There's a hump there. There we go. The only reason I said rollers because sometimes having the roller down with the loaders keeps the loaders flat without having all the problems with keeping to the side and stuff. So you can be used sparingly.
All right, I'm out of purgatory.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's hope my ping isn't too bad.
Lol, if there's
48.
no truck, I'm just going to drop the dirt. How to
Okay.
ensure there's always a truck 101. Hey, that's what I would do in real life, bro. Someone's not there, dude. I'm just going to start digging a pile. That little loader on the pit can come over and clean up. You know what I mean? You don't stop the hoe.
It ain't easy.
Right, dude.
Looks like
Veins
there's
digging.
a big difference between the floor over here and the floor over there.
There is. It's way higher. Because this is where we went up, right? So that's what I'm saying. You guys are going to have to scrape in as we go. You kind of like... There's a massive elevation change. That's alright, though. I was just thinking about getting this game and you popped up. Oh, perfect place. Anything you want to know about the game before you figure whether or not you're going to buy it or not, dude?
I said they were thinking about the game.
Oh, thinking about the game. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I jumped the gun there. I was like, ooh, opportunity to sell somebody a copy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Mr. Dom Kirk, dude, thank you much for that sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
What happened?
The trucks must be multiplying.
No, he bought another one.
No, there's 6 of them down here.
Wait, what?
I think
Who grabbed
think-
one of the trucks out of this depot up here?
because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the truck back up top, please.
Yeah, if you could take that back up there. Yeah. There's supposed to be 4 trucks up on the top.
I only have 3 up here.
Yeah, go ahead and take that back up there, big. Not much, Jay. What's going on, buddy?
I just jump in this.
yeah, just jump in a rock truck there, Chris.
Yep, dude. Jump on in.
Did you get your mic fixed, B?
I noticed that there's like conveyor belts, so was wondering if there was automation aspect. They're not. It's not really automation as far as like, you know, Hydroneer style automation or Satisfactory. It's more along the lines of a production unit where you're dumping material in kind of like a wash plant system. As far as crafting, there's no automation yet. There's just a crafting queue when you go up to like a little workbench and you go to craft. I can head on over there in a second. Give you an idea what wash plants and stuff like that look like. All right, let's go ahead and scoop up some dirt and try not to leave a bunch of holes everywhere. Just clean the cabin. Yeah, if the excavator stops anything else other than meals, there's a problem. That's absolutely true. You get big trouble. There was no reason, no excuse to stop. There's always a piece of equipment to clean up, right? Generally in a quarry or a mine. And so it's like if there's no truck, you just make a bottom pile. If you're, you know, most of the time you're not digging on walls this high anyways, right? So it depends on what your bench looks like. It's either a lot low, obviously lower, right? I'm just kind of keeping an eye on pretty much what the other stuff's doing here. Yo, what's up, Troll? What's up, your oxen? How you guys doing? Chris filled up here. Yeah, which is generally why you see a good about 5 to 6 foot, depending on the equipment size, right? How deep do you usually go for gold ore? About 6 meters. You can actually see if you look in the distance here. Let me find a good spot to show you. See that spot right underneath the bottom of my bucket in the distance there on the wall? See that little brown spot at the top right there from the green to the brown? Right, actually, you know what? I have it right here. Right here. That's how far you have to go down. See the pay dirt layer? That contains gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon in that layer right there. So you have the dirt layer, right? And then you have the pay dirt layer, then you have the bedrock layer. That's if you're on a flat surface. It obviously changes and goes up and down with the shape of the map. So it generally follows that rule. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for subscribing, man. It's like that people think that like when people think that you like when you buy a brand new piece of equipment, it's brand new. People think that they're all standard, like the arm length and stuff like that. Not when they're brand new normally. Unless you just bought one of their normal run-of-the-mill models, right? Most of the time you always order a custom boom length and stuff like that, right? So generally it's not always the same. You know, you have your within specifications, you have your bucket, different buckets, you have your different arm lengths, and you can get certain upgrades. They're well within the specifications, right? Should you get the game? Absolutely, you should get the game if you have the computer to play it. Y'all got me hooked, dude. Sorry about that, dude. I'm sorry. I'll apologize in advance if you're hooked and it's going to cause you problems in your life.
He doesn't mean it though.
He doesn't mean it though. Sometimes, some days I do, and some days I don't. I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Lies.
Lies. You should absolutely get the game, Jackal. Like I said, but make sure your computer can play it. You know what I mean?
It's a little bit on the intensive side at the moment.
Yeah, it does have some performance things that need to be tweaked out, but you know, the game's actively being worked on, so this is a little bit of a disclaimer, but oh well, that was my fault.
Excuse me.
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Greedy.
Be greedy for that dirt, dude. Listen, this 8,000's hungry, dude.
Greedy dirt pig.
How dare you, dirt pig. Got them 6,000s? You be good to join, dude? I think we're full at the moment, but hit my wife up with a thing in Discord, and we'll put you on the list. Normally how we do our invites is an hour or so before we're getting ready to stream. You'll see in the Discord. We'll put it at everybody, and we'll give everybody a fair shot at trying to come on in and see what we got going on. We'll put you on that thing. So if you have if we're on a wait list here, we're normally start a wait list. So all you gotta do is be over the age of 18 and follow some very simple rules. About it.
If you feel let me play here, don't let anybody play.
True. Pretty true. Facts were given on this day.
Fact check.
Fact check. No fact checking, okay?
I didn't agree to that beforehand.
I didn't. I agreed to it, but you still did it. Not fair. Rigged.
He even accepts broken English.
Even accepts broken English. It's true. Even Australians as well, but you know, sometimes we can't get too many Australians in at one point.
He used to understand English in order to accept broken English.
Hey, listen here. My speech impediments and stuff like that. Okay, you guys can make fun of them. It's all right. And bag of hammers coming in, smashing the 5s. Is that 15 already today? You guys hunting Grace? You guys hunting Grace? Is that what's going on here? Dang, I wish I had some to hunt with today, but I used them all already this month. Thank you much, Bag. Thank you much, Kane. Thank you much, guys. There's not enough there's not enough Australians. Thank you guys very much for that support, dudes. I'm gonna massacre this hill, dude. Like my boss told me I was gonna get an extra meal today. Listen, bro, you'll get an extra helping of lobster if you finish this cut today. All right, boss. Just keep me lubed and I'm ready to go. I mean,
Field.
no, generally on a big site, the machines are rarely down. The fuel boy comes around and greases everything up. And that's generally when you get a little time to get a little grub. How far on the map can you travel? Is it like 1 kilometer square? I'm not sure what it is squared, but I think they're trying to say it's 400 squared. Used to be. Used to do it for a few seasons. Oh, why am I stopping? Dropping dookie on the ground. Here, I need to move myself over, so let's use my bucket. Yeah, they can reach all this down here. Truck's not in place yet. Let's go. Oh. Grubby just came in and said, "Get out of the way, Chris." You working like there's a pizza party in it for you, no doubt, right? I just want to see this cut done because we have the project to move into, right? So it would be nice to see this get smashed today so we can go do the side of the road. Loader operators are always pushy, right? They always on the comms being like, I'm coming back on my run. I have it timed. Okay, if you aren't out of the way, I'm gonna have to call the foreman, okay? Because you're interrupting my time cycle. It's like, bro, your time cycle is 5 minutes. Shut up. I have X amount of rock trucks to fill today. Shut your ass. That's generally the sound of an excavator operator. Or where the F are my trucks? The truck drivers, I'm sorry, bro. Flipped over. The pure rage of an excavator operator on the comms is hilarious. Always yelling at greenhorns and stuff, dude, you know? I bet you he's a new hire, right? Look how long it took him to get back here. Throw 4 trucks out of order now. Oh God. I'm gonna dominate this hill, dude. Don't care. When I honk, that means stop, dumbass. Yeah. Grumpy got to be doing what? Damn, I need to close the stream and get that get that grumpy action.
What?
Oh wow.
Remember, $20 is not $20 no more.
As you mentioned, big goals. Any more details? What do you mean, big goals? Big goals. You mean referring to like the cut? Yeah. So after this cut's done, and we're kind of leveled this out, we got to go along the ridge line. This way, right here, right? So this cut being brought down to this plane here. We're gonna then cut along the original road on the mountainside here, and we're gonna remove all that down to this plane. I always point to this because that's the plane we're digging on right now. And then once we dig around this side, then we're going to go over here and we're going to start to bench out that mountain side over there down to the plane that we're digging on now. Lot lizards cutting themselves down. The price, yeah, 20 bucks is not 20 bucks anymore. Hold this up.
Oh, I was muted. I said for 20, no, but for 40 maybe.
Oh, dang. You're just doing that inflation math there for a second, dude? Took you a little bit.
Yeah.
That still seems pretty cheap to me.
I don't know why I'm sending these guys overburden. Hey, it's getting rid of it.
All gotta go.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Don't slow down, just smash. Right? Just crush it out. Ambitious? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna play it till we break it. Right? That's what we do. Play it till we break it. Until the save is no more and admits defeat and we can't play it anymore, and then off to the next mapping project. Keep on digging, keep on having fun, and bringing people in every day to play, and
We thought we did yesterday.
no, that was just a weird little anomaly of save and issue going on all at the same time. Like I was saying, those little things that pop in, they're very random occurrence, right? Just fill that up. Would love to see some long arm excavators. I agree. I would like to see I would like to see like a maintenance pad or a maintenance shop, like pre-made, has like pre-made crane and stuff like that on the inside of it, where we could pull a piece of equipment in and be able to like interchange parts, kind of like a snow runner. Be nice, can't see that. Are we doing any blasting? Sometimes we do when we're like hitting the wall faces, or we're bringing something down that's too high. We'll blast it down so that way the loaders and stuff like that can reach it. And with the new cave-in mechanic, I mean, we could be doing that here, but we can just run loader excavator combo and pretty much skip the blasting phase of it. $20 is nothing anymore. I agree. That's why if you guys haven't bought this game, 20 something bucks is not that much. Get that decoration pack too. And buy it for a couple friends that you want to play multiplayer with.
I think it's actually like 30 something Canadian.
30 Canadian now? I'm going back to RuneScape, dude.
Could somebody do a funeral maybe?
Fuel also too, if you guys are truck drivers, fuel is also on the dumping pad over there, so if you guys are that. If not, if you're a piece of equipment, just give a call. I will also need fuel here shortly. I'm about down to about a quarter of a tank, so
Yeah, I need fuel too.
32.50.
Get it, Wolf?
No, I didn't get it.
but I think that mechanics like that in the game, Gun Monkey, should be something that, like, when you take your piece of equipment over to those things, it should take time. Like, so you don't get your piece of equipment back right away. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, in this many minutes, your equipment will be ready. Unless you get, like, say, a better perk or a mechanic or something like that. But, you know, who knows, right?
Thank you, sir.
What other than decoration are you planning for this save? I don't think we're going to have any mega projects on this save. This save is purely about just playing with the homies in the community and digging a big quarry and pushing the game. You know what I mean? I don't think we're not going to go too hard on a big deco. Me and Grumpy are going to be doing a deco build, but we're going to be recording it, and it's going to be cool. Well, I mean, I guess you guys already know what it's going to be. We're going to be building the SpaceX thing, so. Thank you. But that'll be a video. It's kind of hard to do the building projects with a lot of people in multiplayer. I kind of like to just dig and chill when we're on streams, so and get everybody running equipment and having fun and playing with Tonka trucks and stuff like that. That type of vibe. The building and stuff like that's fun and all, but I think it does better as video content. Can I actually get you right here, Chris? I gotta take that lump out. Where that bucket's at, right over here. Yeah, like upgrade faster, stuff like that. Yeah, see, that's the type of stuff I would like to see in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to see things like that are like integral part of like your mine and the way that like whoa. Well, get away from the wall face, bruh. How dare you? You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff that's the direction I would like to kind of see the game go, as far as like mechanics, features, and things like that. Like, or even just have a mechanic truck that would, like, if you have it within the vicinity of all your equipment, it would like automatically make sure that like things are refueled, or the repairs wouldn't be as often or as much, things like that, right? So you want to build Mechazilla in the game? Yeah, we were going to build Mechazilla and a full scale. We're actually going to build 2 of them on my season 5 save. But the season 5 save took a poo-poo at about 150 megabytes. And we couldn't dig on it anymore because we reached the voxel limit. So we scrapped that project, and we're going to revisit it here shortly. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out, check out my season 5. If you haven't seen any of that content, check out season 5 and look at the big giant monster mega dam and the port that we built. We were clearing a whole bunch of land by the port to make the 2 scale catch towers. But sadly, the save just took too long. We can only bring in people's supercomputers to play on it. There was over 10 million not water blocks, but just assets in the map in general. So we couldn't bring that many people to play. Yeah, greased, oil changed, refueled, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. So it would be nice to see a fuel truck, or not a fuel truck, but like a mechanic's truck. That would and bigger and better ones too, right? Like, so like a grease gun truck, right? So just a truck with some general like little boxes on the side. Some saddle boxes, if you had that near your, say we had it where Chris is, if it was that distance from us, it'd be like 10% less repairs, less condition decline, you know what I mean? And if we had a bigger, better
nipple greasing.
Yeah, automatic nipple greasing truck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Things like that, little things that have like passive, big, giant area of effects on your mine site and your vehicles, right? Yeah, I try whenever I do big builds and stuff like that, I try to do it to scale. Right, so we go out and I look at all the dimensions and we write all the dimensions down, and then we give like a rough size on how big it needs to be. Like the port cranes were all to scale, the boat was pretty much to scale. Fun stuff.
Well, if the tire and track changes actually made some effect in gameplay, it would be cool to troll.
Well, yeah, that would be good. Like if your tracks were worn and old, you would slide around, right? And then if you had new tracks, they wouldn't.
Maybe it's our problem, our tracks are worn out.
Yeah, your tracks are worn out, dude. Yes, you can play with the controller. Absolutely. I'll be back later. All right, Cameron. What's up, droid? How the track break and fall off would be kind of cool. What would even be cooler is if you could go out and jump and attach a chain, like a little chain. You put your bucket like this, you jump out and you run over and attach a chain to the tooth, and then move it over like this and then attach it to the thing and try to like pull it back on. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. But that's kind of extensive. You know what I mean? Yeah, it really depends on what people like. You know what I mean? Like one thing I remember back in the day of playing Gold Rush was, you know, when they came out with the extensive repairing and like taking apart the planetary gears and everything like that and replacing tires and lug nuts and stuff, it seemed like it was just too much for people, right? It was just too much. I don't want to do that. I just want to sit in one spot and dig, or I just want to, you know, do this or do that. And you know, for some players, I think the other opposite side of it is they liked doing those things because it took away from the monotony of just digging constantly, right? Or doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, right? I was more of a player that was on that side, as I actually kind of liked the repairs that stopped me from doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. It was kind of like a relief to that. I love games that had the hands-on approach to things, where you actually had to like jack the truck up and take things apart. I think that they did a great job on the repairs on Gold Rush. What's up, Buddha? Long time no see, brother. How you doing, buddy? Let me get rid of these sky turds here. Here, I'll put your lunch right here, loader.
Gee, thanks.
No problem. I want to get off this bench. I want to get off this bench and get into a loader. And back. Welcome back, Dan.
Thank you. I'm such a bad loader operator.
How dare you?
You watch that little overclock made a little bit of difference.
Bet it did. Yeah, controller is for a lot of players. If you're not really handy with the keyboard and mouse, controller is definitely by far recommended. I mean, Steam is pretty much recommending that for almost every game now. If there's the option for this game is better with controller. Apparently people don't know how to use keyboards anymore.
I pooed every.
You pooped everywhere? Some cleanup on the aisle, Adobe?
Right up here on top of the depot. I got it and it started spasming.
That damn desync again just struck again.
You need a loader up there, Dopey?
No, I'll just smack it.
Smack it with a shovel.
Might as well. Man, I'd pook.
Oh, they actually add landslides and make weight distribution a thing? Yeah, I mean, weight distribution on the vehicle is good, but ground pressure and stuff like that, that might be a whole different thing. I'm not sure, depending on, I don't know. It really depends. It really, everything, it really depends on how long they want to take to invest in making it, right?
A lot of it comes down to the computers, too. I mean, you have to have the computer to run the stuff that can process all that data to do that. And
Well, that's the thing, too. Could you imagine if we're all playing it now and then all of a sudden this hill that I'm on just caves in? The amount of lag that would happen, it would just be chaos. It'd be cool, but it'd be chaos. Missing that porta john.
While Spence is unloading, I'm gonna run up the hill and help take you real quick. Oops. Pardon me, that coming. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I hope they don't bring too many physics in. You're undercutting. Yeah, exactly. Well, generally, you wouldn't sit on top of you wouldn't sit on top of a reg like this, right? An unstripped, it would, yeah, not a, you'd always strip your cut down to a pay layer, right? You wouldn't be stripping, you would be stripping sitting on top of soft material. Like this stuff would all be dozed off and or dug off in sections and benches, right? Depending on where you're at in the world, right? Like if you're in the Yukon and stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna be stripping it with dozers until you get down to permafrost. And then you're gonna rip it, and then they're gonna let it thaw, and then they're gonna come in and push all that muck off of there, and then they're gonna be down on bedrock, or not on bedrock, but then they're gonna be down to the pay gravels, right, where it's a lot harder, it's compacted. Yeah, especially with something heavy, exactly. You'd be sinking in. It'd be a nightmare. That's like people that think that front end loaders are like, it's realistic to see a front end loader on a cut wall. Negative, good sir. You would destroy that front end loader so fast trying to push into a compacted cut wall. No, Split. I've operated machines for 40 years. I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Bruh. I've operated machines for 40 years and I'm only 38. Yeah, exactly. That's why I call them like a dustpan. You know, our old term for the front end loader was a janitor Jimmy, dude, because that's all they're really good for in real life. I mean, realistically. But everybody that plays these video games always thinks that they're a miner, and they always say that the front end loader is the best tool to dig with because it's so effective. It's like, yeah, in the video game, but in real life, you're not gonna be digging with a front end loader unless you're in like sandy loam or something like that, right? You're never gonna be really mining for gold in anything because there's no compaction, right? In those things, you're not, unless it's already been chomped up by something else, blasted or dozed and ripped and broken up first.
That should help a little bit, JP.
You're just gonna massacre your equipment.
Should help a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, I think a lot of people see loaders in a gravel yard or whatever, loading up gravel into trucks and stuff, and they think, you know, they dig, and they really don't dig. They just scoop up loose material.
Yeah, that's true. Gun Monkey was saying, yeah, a tooth bucket does not make it a digger. A tooth is on there because on a loader generally because sometimes when a pile's been sitting there long enough, it's nice to be able to get in there and have a little bit of breakage. You know what I mean? Like that's generally why I see them being on there. Other than that, you just use smooth buckets, but depending on what you're loading, right? Like gravels and stuff like that, you know. A good loader operator will know the difference between speed and flipping their bucket at the same time to get that full scoop in a low position, right? That low, quick flip. Especially depending on what material you're running, right? Yeah, it self compacts. Yeah, but people that don't know what they're talking about will literally just think, well, it's a digging up implement. It has teeth, and it's like, no, it's only there to break up like dirt mounds that self compacted themselves while the pressure of the pile or another piece of equipment was driving on it. You know what I mean? Then you're trying to take out it because, you know, most people don't understand it. When you're making a pay pile, you actually drop a pile down and then you drive on top of that pile and drop it down. So it compacts, right? So most people don't understand that because they play these video games and there's never really any compaction to the ground, right? I can confirm firsthand experience that front-end loaders do not dig well in compacted surfaces. Yeah. I mean, sometimes depending on what you're digging, and what the material is that's been pay piled, sometimes loaders will even have a hard time digging up that material. Like they'll really like, you know what I mean? like uh-oh, that's not good. But you know, typically you can give it a good couple little smacks and it'll break enough free for you, right? Let's just go back a little bit more. Happened again to you?
No. I just got flattened back out.
Use fuel again, actually.
So I went put back to normal. Back my truck back up in there. And it was a full truck too.
Oh, I lift my bucket to drive around all the time because it's not real life.
Oh, no.
I'm guilty of that. I do it all the time. But if it was real life, I wouldn't be. Obviously, I wouldn't be high dropping this high because that's just a dick. But you know, this is a video game. I don't mind.
Thank you.
I drop what you do in the porta potty.
Damn right.
That blue water splashing you.
Splashes up and hits your windshield. Can't see anything. Looks like a blue man group exploded in your cab.
Papa Smurf.
Yeah, it would be nice to see dust, and then you can hose it down, and then it dries up. High dropping's how you damn right it is. and damn right it is. You high drop onto a rookie because they're making mistakes. They'll learn real quick to not be a little D-bag. And you rock their universe and blow their hips out. They'll learn fast. Look like they'll walk out at the end of the shift. They'll leave their rock truck looking like they've been riding a horse for five hours. Oh, it's trying it. There we go. I got it. Thank you. It was like nope, yes, nope, yes, nope, yes.
A little more digging, he'll be off that, incline.
I know, right? So I was like, oh man, I'm getting there. I'm beating this hill up the other day. I want this thing gone, dude. I'm tired of looking at it. You know what I mean?
You got a good bit done yesterday, considering everything else we did.
Yeah, we did a lot of other little things too. I also took a lot of time to do a lot of explaining too, because people were asking a lot of questions. So I don't mind doing that at all. You know, sometimes it's a little bit slow every day digging, and other days are a little bit more whooping ass. What's up, Wayne? Dude and dudettes. Drill rig, 2 I used a little bit of dozers during that period of time too. And an excavator for about a year. About the only thing I got until I got injured. So not too long. It's hard to get in and be able to go right into a mine site and jump right into a big giant heavy piece of equipment. They don't just hand them out likely. Most of the time you have to work your way up. Ooh, why did that spill out all the way over there like that? What the hell? I know I didn't drop it all crazy.
Breathing. Look at that mess you made.
I know. Look at that giant mess I made. People think that like you get your operator's license and stuff like that, right? And you immediately just go into jumping into an excavator. Right? Like, it's rare that happens. It's rare. Right? No, most of the time they want to give you experience, a couple things here and there. You know what I mean? But let's just start off with, yeah, I know you got your license and you passed all the things, but we're gonna stick you on here. We're gonna move you around. We'll let you move the equipment around and put it in the yard and do these things first, right? And then, oh, we need a ditch built, and well, if you mess that up, well, you might as well go back to the rock truck again, buddy. You know, so most of the time, that's how it works, right? Yeah, I mean, especially if you're doing any government work at all. Most government work is like you got to have a lot of hours before they trust you on the side of a highway or things like that, right? You have to be a seasoned operator, and they ain't sticking you nowhere.
Big equipment can make big mistakes.
Big equipment means dead people real quick. You know what I mean? And that's a huge liability. Yeah, true. And exactly. They would rather teach you on old equipment doing something that's like mundane on your pretty much it's almost on your off time. That's how I was trained, right? It's almost like it's on your off time. So if you want to advance, you need to put that time in on your own. Other than that, you're humping a rock truck or something else like a loader or something like that, right? But to be working on the cut wall, loading trucks, you got to be on your game. Hey, thanks, Alex.
So talking.
I don't know why she's in there. She's just talking away in the living room. Man,
Yeah,
man.
her toys again.
Yeah.
She's always yelling at the Australian toys.
I know she is. She's always yelling at the little kangaroo and stuff.
She lines
it
up the
down.
koala and the kangaroo, and she lines them up and she yells at them.
Listen up here. You better fall in line, dude.
Being a bad roo, I guess.
I mean, a lot of times too, like they'll stick you in like in between shifts. They'll stick you into something like a little bobcat and things like that for like leveling out around the yards, or a little digger for like digging out around like the grizzly bars and things like that, depending on what type of mining you're doing. It depends on the job site you're on. It depends on the company you work for and how big they are too as well. There's so many little things for new employees to get their training and their experience and their comfortability on the mine site and things like that, right?
Most of it has to do with them building up trust in you.
Yeah. They got to trust to be able to put you in a $3 million piece of equipment, right?
All downhill there.
Do the trees fall over yet, or do they just implode? They still implode. No,
Of course they don't fall over.
you can join Dopey's subreddit about that. She's got a rant about it, subreddit. It's at www.thisgamesucks.com. I'm just kidding. That's Dopey's biggest complaint. The damn trees don't fall over like farm sin. Rage.
Listen. They're farm sim modders. Why don't the trees fall over?
Okay, guys, this is the true stance of a gamer that, you know what I mean? That's just seeing it and says it as it is. All your damn mods are for logging. You don't have trees to fall over.
I'm gonna complain about it every day till he makes it fall over.
Yeah, then he's probably gonna then puts in the game, and then all of a sudden Dopey's like, it's alright. It's alright. It's you know, it's alright. It's okay. Still don't have my purple jumpsuit, so everything else sucks balls.
I mean, he could easily solve the problem of the trees by just giving me my purple jumpsuit.
Oh, I'm not triggered at all. I'm making a joke out of it because Dopey, because of my wife.
Some people want the balls back. I just want the trees to fall over.
Some people want the balls, and some people want the wood.
Pretty much.
Not only do they want wood, they want limp wood.
They want wood that falls over.
I mean, that's ideal.
She has a point though. Farm sim logging is pretty good, and NMC is great. Their mods were great. I think them and FDR were probably the best mods I ever seen around from, and that's what everybody tells me. Right? Everyone says NMC and FDR are like the two. They were like the two biggest ones in like what 17 and 19. So she ain't wrong. We need those trees to fall over.
Trees falling through the ground is just not satisfying.
Yeah, man. 25 is not that far away, guys. We'll be playing. Oh, I'm digging under my tracks. And those tracks. Yeah, about a month, right? Yeah, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, she's done yelling at the toys.
Ooh, it's hitting around the arm there. That was ow.
What you call a glory hole?
Scared the ever living crap out of me.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $10. Just make the balls into T's nuts.
Freaking shade. Yes, TTS is on. I think it's $3, so have at it, boys. Think it's $3. Flute the stream. Let's go.
But it's gotta be nuts with a Z.
Yeah. Freaking Shane with the $10, man. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Goes a long way to paying towards the channel bills. Let's not forget about the bail physics. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing what Christian and those guys are going to do when that time comes. I was kind of bummed that I didn't see it on the roadmap, even the extended roadmap. But I can understand them waiting to possibly do that later. All the stuff on the... I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think the trees falling over like Farm Sim would be... replace something on the roadmap? Do you guys think that that's something that's like... more wanted or not? I think that when they focus... my feeling is I think that when they go to focus on that, they should put all of their efforts into it and kind of have the mining more stable. And when they do it, put their whole heart and effort into it. Like have a lot of these other problems that are in the game or and things that they're adding already kind of worked out. Like I'm stoked about the current roadmap. I think it's in a good spot. I, however, don't think that the maps are really like, I don't know. The height map on the maps are a little weird for logging, but it would be interesting to see It'd be nice to see some more flatter valleys and things like that, and you think about it, cutting the trees just means more equipment. Dang right.
Yeah, I want to see more of it than just bulb. I want to see the disaster I left with it.
Yeah, she wants to see all the trees like a nuclear bomb went off. And they're all just laying on the ground. She's sitting there making that demonic chuckle that she's just doing right now.
Shut up.
That's I'm like over here looking this way playing the game, and I'm like, man, this game's getting real laggy all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on here. I flip the camera around the other way. Holy hell, what just happened? Like the whole landscape is just like all the trees are just like no wonder I'm lagging. I now have 8,000 trees to pick up. Let me hit this little thing with my bucket here. Wah. I mean, physics has always been like one of the most memeable things in gaming, right? I think it always will be, because it's just the one thing we all can agree and then we all laugh at. Physics are just hilarious. Like, you guys remember all the Unity physics, right? Like from, let's see, 2009 to 2016. Woo, there were some great memes on that. You know what I mean? Like, crazy. But it'd be boring if it worked perfectly. I mean, every once in a while, a good funny physics issue is fine. But like, all the time is a little much, you know what I mean? Like, all the trucks going crazy and going flying in the air when someone jumps in and out of them. Yeah, it gets a little old after a little while.
Oh, Grumpy got some good distance last night.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He does. I think he has the height distance. Height. He holds the record for that, I think. Most hang time.
Gunner has distance, I have height.
Just do full Cali burn and just doze it in and stuff. Yep. I think one of the biggest, I think for me, other people always ask me what I want equipment wise. I want a belly scraper. I want a belly scrape. Either I want it with the towable version or I want it as a standalone. Both of them would be cool. And they could just use a normal standard AT40 rock truck, like 40 ton with a hitch on it for the towable one. Would be cool. And, you know, just build a standalone one.
Be a great way to smooth this cut out.
I want to see a old boy for moving equipment.
I want to see the trucking expanded upon once we get asphalt. Whatever that details. And I hope asphalt's not just like another way to like, my only worry about the asphalt is that like, it's just going to be another voxel painter. Because that's going to compound the problem of making roads and adding onto the voxel. So I hope it's not a voxel painter. But only time will tell. We'll see. Ragdoll physics would be funny. I mean, I know at one point we had them because... So, yeah, that was interesting. I logged in to do some recording. Hey, Christian was playing around with stuff. And I went like this. I jumped down off of something and my character was just like... it's like, dude. I kind of can't record today if my character just accordions every 2 seconds when I hit a button. He was like, oh, I forgot to, oops. I jumped out and hit this button and just blew myself up into oblivion. I think he was making TikTok shorts, like funny TikTok shorts about it at the time. This was about a year and some change ago. I'm kind of going down a hill, so it's getting a little taller for you guys over here. Try my best to scrape it out a little deeper.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's been fun to cover the development of the game, man. I'm sure you guys are probably wanting a teaser, not even a teaser. You guys probably want a full breakdown of the new maps, right? Let's put a hype in the chat if yes. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys want to see that or not.
I want a front shovel tutorial.
You know what? Friendship meter just went down -1, okay? my arch enemy in front shovel. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to see that or not. Well, let's see. Today is Wednesday, right? That means, yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Never know. That means I might have to take Thursday off. So that means I wouldn't be able to stream on Thursday. So I do have to find days to record, right? And days just to chill and do things around the house and hang out with the wife. So I think Thursday. I'll take Thursday off. And then we'll be back for the weekend and stuff like that, right? Yeah, so tomorrow, I guess.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
No, that's what I mean. Tomorrow, yeah. So I'll take tomorrow off. So Thursday, yeah. It's not really a day off. I mean, just recording, right? Doing, just keeping it real. We got to get a Christian's approval. You know what I mean? And then go from there. Slidey here. Guys in your different days. I'm gonna have to get a shovel and do a little slap in here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, so I'll see what's going on here. Also, too, you guys are very close to the deadline for your saves. If you would like for me to show off your save or have the potential of showing off your save, you need to send it into me into screenshots in our Discord. Right? You need to send me your save file that it's coming close. Deadline is soon. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach this here. We'll try. I'm gonna rip this down here, Grumpy, to keep the wall line and just put it down here.
Alright.
Kind of keep the cut line a little bit.
There's move your work to me, that's fine. I'll take it.
Give you something to do. Something to keep you alive in your old age. Yeah, it's hard for me to do recordings when you're streaming 5 to 8 hours a day, right? So I gotta find days to do those things, so.
Also, too, Split, it looked like you had almost enough people, or maybe enough, that signed up for the competition. Haven't talked about that in a while.
Yeah, that is true. I've been kind of holding off on it just because the upcoming stuff, you know, like the Q&A and doing the thing. So just trying to get some people interested in it, get some more people out there. But you are correct. We are getting closer to seeing if those people are still serious about doing it or not, or, you know, and running some type of start getting some of the recording done. But I need to, that would need to clear up more time for that to get those recording days done and streaming and schedules and stuff like that. So also make the video too. So it'll probably be after. I'll probably be working on that heavily in November. Oh, this is scary. I still got to make the video on the rules, right? It'll be so much easier for me to explain the rules to everybody and stuff like that while we're doing it, right? And people can see all the stuff that it has to detail, right?
I'll clean that up so you trucks can get in there better. Just somebody made a mess over there too.
I didn't make a mess over here. It wasn't me.
Actually, I think it never really got dug out real good last time.
No, it didn't. I don't think it. I think there was always like a hump there. I tried to hit it with a little bit with the loader on the side the other day, but I was kind of all in 40 different places, you know. You want to see like logging trailers and stuff like that, like Farming Simulator? I mean, I'm okay with them just working purely on the. Yeah, we'll just have you back away from the wall and have Grumpy load you there. I'm just gonna start ripping this down because it's at a weird angle.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rip and just position for Grumpy to load you. I'm just gonna strip this cut here. I'm gonna strip it and knock it down. Knock the elevation off of it.
Use some fuel.
Got it.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome, awesome. How you doing over there, Wolf? Do you need a driver? Does anybody driving for you, buddy?
Yeah, big fuss is driving.
Awesome. Awesome. You guys are quiet over there, so I was kind of wondering if you guys were like, if you had a driver or...
Doing good.
Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. You guys are just head down smashing, bros. Hype in the chat for everybody that's coming in and working, getting this project going.
Thank you, guys.
It'd be cool if you could climb a hill with the excavators and stuff like that. I mean, I remember talking with Christian about that quite a long time ago. I agree. It would be nice to be able to you know, push in and pull, but the way the mechanics are and the buckets and everything like that, it just wants to, you know, chomp and create dirt and everything like that, right? So it's a little hard to like stick your bucket in right now and be able to do those things. But I agree. It would be like a nice, cool feature to have.
You almost have to have another mode where it didn't dig when you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kelly.
Which I would be fine with if there was like a locking mode. The chat is quiet, like the people talking, or you guys. I mean, chat is pretty quiet. Today, chat's growing pretty slow. I don't even know how many there you guys are here. No clue.
116 watching YouTube.
Damn, bro.
Correct.
I thought there was like 10. I don't even know if they hit that 100 likes or not. I just kind of was just focused on digging.
116
Likes?
Mm-hmm.
Bam. A little closer. Thank you. And I'm full. Awesome. Make it faster. What's up, Robert? Bounce off there. Keep in mind, guys, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you haven't, just give us a follow on both. Good. Help us out a little bit. We already did hit our follower goal on Twitch this year. We wanted to hit 3,000, but you guys smashed that. And on YouTube, we're going for 20,000 if we can. And you guys are, there's so many new subscribers. If I've missed you subscribing, I do apologize. Like, there's so many. There's like 50, 60 to 100 a day of you guys subscribing. So thank you guys very much, and subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. All kinds of, and like massive amounts of people joining the Discord. So normally Wednesdays are a little on the quiet side, but then sometimes Wednesdays are just going off. Depends on what's going on. I mean, everybody's like, I think everyone's getting ready for like the fall time and stuff like that. I know that. I know a lot of people are seasonal workers, so they're just kind of like finishing up their summer work and moving into fall. So it all really depends on the day.
You may want to space these trucks out a little bit farther, guys. So if they bump into each other, they don't fly as much.
Yeah, it might be a combination of both. Or just everything, or, you know, people are just chilling and relaxing. I know a lot of people are kicking back, and a lot of people watch on their smart TVs, right? So it's harder to chat on their. It's like, I don't. Most TVs you can't even chat. You can see the chat, but you can't chat on the TVs. So that's cool. Lurking and chilling, bros. As long as you're here and you're viewing and you're having a good time and you're relaxing and just watching us dig some dirt, thumbs up to you guys, dudes. You know what I mean? Or a lot of you guys are truck drivers too. You know what I mean? So you can't type because you're driving, right? So good on you. Keep it safe, bros. Working and lurking is always good. You know what I mean? Be safe. Right. Yeah, no, it's not actually smart. Damn shows. Yeah, get that dirt, bros. I'm gonna move. Where should I be moving here?
Now it's going to take us a while to get this wall cleaned up and have to run it again.
All right. How's the wall at the start? Is that good enough for me to go back there to the start?
Possibly.
Okay. Or should I jump in a roller for a second? And
Probably should roll for a little bit, honestly.
okay, I'm gonna go use the
Yeah,
restroom
you
real quick,
roll
and
while
then
you-
yeah, I'll use the
roll
restroom and I'll
through
come
and have a
in and see, or I can doze off a little bit better of a path for me up here or something like that. We'll see what's good to go. Let me use the restroom though. Be right back, chat.
And this ground is rough.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, let me check some couple things here, quick, dudes.
He walked away, didn't make.
Just walked away, didn't make coffee. Well,
Ah,
no coffee. No coffee today. All right, we're back. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save because I don't have autosave on right now.
it sure help if I wasn't digging a hole over here.
Saves going on. Careful. This is why porta johns are super important. It's true. It's true. I got a cute little kitty cat sleeping here. Yeah, pretty much.
She might be.
She didn't get her snack last night, so she's mad.
Yeah, I caught her in my drawer this morning trying to break into them. Get away as her little fat head got stuck.
Yeah, so I'm going to flatten this up here a little bit more. It's not so crazy. But this is clearly higher, so I'm going to have to do a rip and dump, and then you guys are going to have to clear up the bottom.
Man, it's really getting rough down here. Ground's getting hard to.
Oh, okay. If you need me more up there, let me hit this pass real quick here, and then I'll be over there.
It's getting hard to keep the ground level because the ground's so uneven to begin with, you know.
Yeah, well, do you need me to bring the dozer down there then, or do you need me to do on the roller?
The roller can handle a good bit of it, but some of this stuff's getting kind of rough at the moment, so I don't know.
Wherever you need me. I mean, the game does have autosave, I just don't have the, why is that little voxel mound not emerging? I don't know. What is that? See that? Like it's missing its thing. Banned off the PlayStation Network, dude. Bro. Now that's the cut wall. Probably best if we just brought a roller up here too. Yeah, let me go and jump in a roller for a little bit. I'll jump in a roller. Let me jump down. One second. Go on over to the roller. Literally watched all the out of work content. I just wish I had a PC still. Rough. One day, dude. Keep on believing, dude. You can do it. You can get there. I believe in you. I'm gonna come in here and give us a little roll there, Gunner. Change up what I was doing. That was a good dig. That was a good digging session with the front end, with the excavator though. Not too shabby. Can you knock this little piece right down here off, Gunner? This little nub sticking up.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just hit it with my shovel. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing. I got it. You are good to go. Watch out, hot rod. Brum brum. What's up, Doc? You doing, man? I'm kind of coming over towards your side there, Grumpy Wall. This side's got to come down a little bit more, so there's no point in me rolling it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a good bit over here can be rolled.
Doc is still gray. It's hard for me to believe. And he showed picture of proof that his account, he does get gifted. It's just not on this channel.
He must be at the very bottom.
He must have... YouTube don't like him. YouTube's like, no. Apparently, Doc is the new magical unicorn on the channel. The rarest Pokemon of them all. The size of this roller, I know it's pretty funny. Good. Doc ain't special enough.
I mean, for me, the next big piece of equipment all you need is a bigger roller, honestly.
I would agree, and I think it would be easy for them to do. Because they already know how all they have to do is copy pasta this and just make it bigger, right?
Yeah.
I think they could have a new roller out relatively fast, right? But that'd be great, man.
Finally got your internet back there, Damien.
I got internet now.
These people without internet for like days.
Yeah, they got hit hard by that hurricane, man. Hopefully everything's all right down there for you, dude.
Oops. All right.
I'm trying to help flatten this thing out. I'm sorry, dude.
I know.
And I mean, that's exactly what Christian was saying about the game anyways, right? Is that...
No.
Oh, someone get out of the vehicle?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Who was
Try
that?
not to park them so close to you, don't another. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, don't park them close to each other and try to stay in the trucks if you can. I know it sucks. It's just something we got to deal with until it gets fixed. I mean, that's kind of something. I mean, you guys know me after you got with the talks we had about modding and stuff like that. I generally don't play with super unrealistic equipment, right? So there's one thing. It's kind of like for me, it's like I like things to stay close to vanilla and realistic, versus like unrealistic hopper sizes and things like that, right? So, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna do mod reviews for sure, but you know, what we play with on a day-to-day basis, it'll definitely determine that, right? I'm gonna be busy, dude. I'm gonna be so busy. Everyone always asks me, play something else, Split. Do you think I have time? What? I'll say, what? If anything, I have to take away from my streaming time just so I can work on videos, you know? So no Lizard 1 million combines? No. Yeah, I generally don't play with that stuff in my day-to-day playing. And hear me out. It's not that I hate the mods or I don't think the modders are good or did a good job on the mod or anything like that. It's just the plain and simple fact is it takes, when I feel like I'm using those things, it feels too much like a cheat. And because it is, and it makes me, I feel like I'm losing gameplay hours because it then makes it not fun for me. I don't mind grinding's no problem. That's part of working and playing simulation games is the hours it takes to do things. You have to factor that into your work when you're doing things like a save or digging a hole or digging a pit or whatnot, right? So for me personally, it makes me feel like I've lost a lot of potential gameplay hours because I cheesed it and then I get bored. If I cheese it too much, I get bored of it. That's why I don't run belt mining or blast mining or things like that anymore. Because it's too cheesy, and it's much funner to, I mean, also too, it's much funner to play with people and do what we're doing right now. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to modding, but I'm looking forward to the more of like, I'm looking forward as a fan of the game and a fan of what modders can do. I'm looking for more of the realistic mods. I'm not, I mean, cool. I'm cool if people put out Caterpillar and stuff like that, but that's not really my, it's just another excavator, right? Unless they just did a beautiful job and it's just so, like, just amazing, right? And it's like, oh, awesome. But if it's just some run-of-the-mill, basic potato-looking, you know, I'm not impressed by those things. You know what I mean?
60-foot wide roller would be nice.
Listen here. Unrealistic mods destroy the fun for you guys too. Yeah, I think it does for a lot of players. It depends on what you're trying to play for. If you're trying to play for the meme, then that's fine. That's okay. Like, so I'm not bagging on those things. I'm just saying for me, it just ruins the day-to-day fun and the hours that I would like to play into the game. But then some mods are I like quality of life mods that make sense, right? It's like, okay, yeah, it really depends on how you're playing.
If you're playing single player and you have these huge fields, I can understand you want to have a big piece of equipment that just kind of mows the field down.
Yeah. Depends. This game is called Out of Ore. It's it has multiplayer now. But it's a digging, building experience sandbox. Big giant map. Find it on the Steam store. It's about what, 30 something dollars Canadian, so $25 ish US, something like that. 25 ish. Yeah, something like that. Great game. If you haven't found it, tons of equipment so far. The biggest loader bucket is 34. Biggest IRL is 53. The loader has to be a mod then, I take it? No, I mean, or the devs just put a bigger loader in. I mean, just because they said modding's coming doesn't mean that the devs have said that they're not putting out any more equipment. Right? So.
Sorry,
Interax, thank you much for the sub there. Appreciate that. What's the fastest way to level up and out of ore? Crafting and selling. So get your stuff up and running and start crafting with your workbenches. Smelting gold. Smelting is a good one too. But crafting things on your workbenches and stuff like that is a really good way. A really fast way to get into getting levels really quickly is just jumping in and logging. Grab your little axe, run around, chop down a ton of trees, clear the area that you want to work in, and then craft all that stuff. And then there's also quests too, so quests will give you some XP as well. But definitely making sure you have crafting going on at all times is a really nice way to do while you're digging up more material to stuff your crafters with. Your workbenches, right? So. No problem. Yeah, that's what we pretty much do is we don't need money's really kind of like obsolete to us. We don't really even need money. So we're just digging to have fun. We're digging for the fun of digging the pit, but we still are fully operational and making money. It's just that we make so much money there's no point in crafting the ore anymore, because it's just a massive, the amount of ore we have to craft will take us weeks, or smelt and stuff like that, right? So it's faster for us just to not do that and put that much strain on the game and have all those smelters running. It's better for us just to not do that. And now that we have the money, and we kind of simulate running a thing and then shipping it away. All right, so we're just gonna sell it directly as ore from now on because we just have too much.
Makes me wonder how much ore we actually have now.
I don't even know. We need that plant was down for days.
We had 100,000 at one point. I don't think we ever processed it. So
no. These guys are cleaning up this wall face here, so we'll just kind of chill and roll and chat with chat. Big equipment is great, but I tend to play 30 days on the farm sim, so I don't mind spending the days taking care of a single field. Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do. Some players, exactly. Some players will balance out the day ratio between the players that they have to play if they're playing multiplayer or the equipment size. Some people, I think, and we're guilty of doing this too. Is we try to play farm sim as like a speed rush, like we're speed running farm sim. You know what I mean? You don't need to finish a field in a day, right? You get 6 or 7 people and you play on a giant map and it's one big field and you have one big farm. And say you're simulating having a wheat farm, right? A wheat field, big wheat field, right? It's okay not to finish in one play session, right? You're just sitting there hanging out with your homies, chatting about it and stuff like that. And you know, people that are viewing farm sim are not there for the action. You know what I mean? This is as far as content wise goes. So it really depends on the play style, what you're doing, if you're creating content, there's all kinds of different ways. But yeah, we tend to fall into that rut of, oh, we're going to stay small equipment and have fun. Then all of a sudden I make a mega field and
Yeah, you.
yeah, my bad. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It seems like we just need to give you guys things to do. Then before you know it, we're making silage bales at a capacity of about 10,000 a day.
And you wonder why we turn the fields in the day, because you think we really want to look at your ugly ass field tomorrow. No.
And well, we're going 6 harvesters deep. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun to see 25. I'm wondering how many people are not gonna meet the requirements and their computers are gonna have a horrible time with it. Guys, chomp that down as much as they can, and I'll just keep rolling over here because they'll be back into here over here in a second too. And I'll move my little booty over here. Got a new console and a new laptop to play it on? Hell yeah, bud. Yeah, no, we'll be switching over the server here to that, and we'll be running we'll run in that server. So we'll have a 10-man server for farm sim. We'll pretty much be doing what we're doing here. Some part of the day we'll be doing farm sim, and once the viewers don't care about farm sim no more, we'll keep playing Out of War. We'll be playing multiple games a day. Kind of breaking it up a little bit. It's looking like Frog at me trying to run around. Yeah, we'll definitely gonna play, but I'm definitely still be playing Out of War. So we'll pick some days here and there, and we'll do what we did with back like last year. We'll put up Out of War. And I'll play Out of War right off the bat, right? And if you guys want to see us play the next stream or stay on Out of War, well, we'll let you guys whale it out. Gifted subs equal we stay on Out of War. Pretty much. Should be okay for the trucks to get in here now. Okay. Do you mean I gotta stop you so you can play? That's... Well, I mean, generally the first stream of the game is always the first stream of the day is always the main game on the channel, and that is Out of War. So regardless, after a certain period of time, we will be switching unless you guys veto that with gifted subs and donos. That's just how we roll.
We could use some front loader action over here to level them. To level
Help
the
me.
floor out.
People always wanting something. Honestly.
Always needing something over there.
Yeah, of course.
Did that just run over some kind of ladybug?
How many subs do you finally need for you to play Subnautica? When I have free
Subnautica 2.
When I have free time, possibly, but I don't see that any time in the near future.
I mean,
My
is Subnautica
schedule-
still played by people, or it's kind of old game, isn't it?
I mean, it's either I play a game where hundreds of people are going to watch, or I play a game that 10 people are going to watch. I mean, this is sad reality is I'm that booked when it comes to, it's like, you know, for me some days, and I hate to say this, and I know it may sound cringy, but if there's only 10 people watching, I'd rather be spending the time making a video where thousands of people are going to watch it, right? And it's stuff that they want. So that's kind of how I balance my time now when it comes to content.
Well, hold on now. Doesn't mean we can't get the gifted substance, then I will.
Oh, I mean, well, I mean,
Maybe could play it.
Dopey could play it. That is true.
Do you have that Steam family thing now, so I can play your games?
I'll be there in a minute, Wolf, and help later.
Yeah.
About finished on this wall here.
I mean, anytime I make videos on any other games other than like my main games on my channel, they just flatline poo. So it's like, I always feel like I'm wasting my time. I don't know. Is that a normal feeling to have? What do you think, chat? Am I just being weird? Like, I'm a streamer. I'm not really a video creator, right? Mainly what I do. I mainly stream. Since Out of War, I mean, Out of War has been the real time I started really making videos, so. I'm fine with that, Amanda. Adobe's got to finish Silent Hill.
I do. Thinking of pausing, maybe playing some of that today, but I don't think I'm too far off from playing finishing it.
Yeah, the only problem with a lot of games is most games are like the problem is with all the games, right, that we've tried to play on the community for a long time, or me making videos on them, is the channel's just so dominated by mining and simulation, right? So generally anything that's not mining and simulation does horribly. And there's nothing I can do to fight that. That's just the algorithm and how YouTube works, right? So, and I don't want to make another channel just to post other content, right? That's because then I'd be taking away from everybody that's here to watch what we're doing, like right now, right? So I don't want to dilute the content too much because it's never worked in the past too much. Like every AAA title that we've tried to play on the channel has literally just, which is sad. Which is super sad, right?
Well, I kind of knew the Silent Hill wasn't really going to go over too well, but I mainly wanted to play it because I wanted to play it. I didn't care how I did the channel. I was gonna play it regardless. No, dope. It's not that I'm saying I only play for views, but I have to be smart about growing the channel and making sure the channel's getting the right amount of views, or else the YouTube algorithm just bones you, right? And it thinks you're slipping off, and then you just get shafted, right? You're like, oh man.
I played one game and I got not very good views. Now I'm just doomed. Great. Good job. Bamboozled. Yeah, nothing wrong with knowing your community. Yeah, exactly. I mean, unfortunately, I mean, like I said, I don't mind. I came to terms with playing the same game over and over and over again. That's why I made sure that I play multiplayer now. Because for me, just playing the same game by myself over and over and over, like Gold Rush back in the day, was killing my soul. Do we have a fuel truck anywhere? I guess I could turn this thing off and zoom on over to the depot.
Right here.
Get out of this
right
guy's
beside me.
Oh, there we go.
You want to run the loader for a bit, Split?
I'm cool just reading chat, dude. And, like, just zooming around. I don't mind. Whatever you guys are having fun with, I'm good.
You spin around in circles up here with me, so I'm not letting you do anything.
I'm kind of making it messier, so.
Like, I like video games and stuff like that. Like I said, I really do like a lot of different video games, but sometimes you just don't have the time. I mean, I used to play a lot more, tried to play more variety back before I had a job, but I always have like Out of War and all these other things looming in the back of my mind. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, would I rather just take the time to make another Out of War video, or, you know what I mean? Or do this or do that, which will feed the beast of Out of War. You know what I mean? Or the mining games or stuff like that. You guys obviously see people crack for. So it's like, I'm like, yeah. I don't mind. I'm having really fun playing with all these guys and meeting new people and stuff like that over all these years. I mean, it's one thing to talk to you guys in chat all these years, but it's actually different to get in here and chat with you guys in Discord and hang out and play the same game, right? Some things about videos can be residual views, can also create growth. Yeah, views, I mean, videos do way better than live streams after the fact, even on YouTube. It seems like when the thing says streamed 20 minutes ago, or streamed, people think it is a view, right? They think of it as just as a video. Most people think that when they watch a live stream, and it's 9 hours, you literally made a 9-hour video. It's like, no. Just a live stream. But why didn't you edit it? Because I'm a live streamer. I don't have time to edit it. I don't make that much money to pay an editor. You know how much it costs?
What you doing, Big Pug?
Chill out.
What are you guys doing over here?
Big Pug just rammed Wolf halfway across the map there.
Damn. Yeah, so I mean, it takes a lot of money to go through and edit a video from a live stream. Pay someone to look through all that content, because you should be focused on making your next live stream, right? So it's just one of those things. Like I'd rather just live stream than sit there and look through all that footage myself too, as well. Right? Let's pop up another live stream. Let's go again. Right? Yeah, if you guys can't reach it, just go clean up on the other end over there where those like ripples are, and then I'll get back in the excavator and start ripping to town here.
Yep.
Just make a live stream of editing footage. Generally I do all my editing in my own time, or try to do it on downtime from streaming, because streaming's great and all and stuff like that, right? Entertaining people, reading chats and stuff like that is really, that's one of the, I like doing it. It's one of the things I like doing the most about streaming. But doing it every day, all day, just because is not a healthy thing. You do need downtime for yourself, right? So, and that's generally the time I take whenever I do editing and stuff like that, right? Yes, you can, Metarex. You can use joysticks and HOTAS and stuff like that. Hey Frank, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's the internet. Typing's it's hard to read sarcasm. I'm just answering questions, dude. But no, people have asked me to do that in the past. Like, hey, Split, make a live stream of you doing things just so you can stream more. And I'm not looking to stream more. You know what I mean? No. Absolutely not. Hello?
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good.
So you're still full, but I just swapped my slot in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was just about to drop you a message anyway and jump out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said that
Sounds
right
good.
as you were saying how you don't want to do that. I got you. Now, when I go back to work, I'm even more limited in time, right? So streaming is so much better. Like I said, I really do like making I really do like the art of trying to make videos and learn the art of editing and things like that, right? I think I've come along. I think my videos have gotten a lot better in the last 2 years from when I originally started making videos on Out of Ore to now.
So I've jumped out, but thank you very much, guys. Thank you for having me again.
Yeah, Spence, anytime, bro. Damien's joining in, so it's like no deform right now. Free up here in a second. We hope.
You'd assume so.
Yeah, definitely play the game with whatever is the most comfortable for you. Like for me, playing keyboard and mouse it works. I like it. Something I've been so comfortable with. And hey, Damien. Uh-oh, did Damien lock up the? Oh, there it goes. Okay, phew.
How's the sub goal going for the end of year?
See, her voice was really creepy. Don't know why it's like that.
I don't like that.
43 months. Mr. Oz over here. He's been a member on the channel for. How's the sub goal going? I think I don't have an active sub count going, but I think we're getting close to being like 17,900 or something like that. Going pretty good. I mean, I already broke the sub goal that I wanted originally. You guys already smashed way past that. But, figured, hey, why not? Let's go for 20K, right?
On your page, on the main page, is 17.
17 what?
17.8.
17.8. And Oz with the 5-banger. Thank you much, bro. You guys still did not get 17,700. I don't know what the live count actually is, though. I could take a look for a second.
All right, I'm just going off of what it says on the main page.
Give me 2 seconds.
Also, Split, no jinx in the internet, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
He
bro.
just got it back.
Careful. Careful with that internet, bro. You guys get a... We actually... Geez, dudes. We were literally at 17,700 yesterday. Now we're at 17,801. So, not too shabby. We got a couple more months to go until the end of the year. Might happen if it keeps going at this pace. Dang, thank you guys very much for that support, dudes. Gotta have goals. Exactly. Well, I mean, you gotta think, for the first, better part of the first 4 years of me being on YouTube, I was still battling whether or not what I was even doing and why I was doing it. You know, I was like, I just want to play a video game. You know, the stereotypical streamer response. I just play video games to have fun. You know, that whole thing that people love to tell themselves.
Now you're a sellout.
Now I'm a sellout and I make $40,000 a month, apparently. Now I'm just a sellout, bro. No, yeah, it's been I don't know, it's just interesting. I never wanted to be a streamer, like ever. Like had no interest in doing it. Like honestly, none. Like I had no interest in being a streamer. Right, so I mean, when that happened, it was, I don't know. I think what kept me going, like when I first started off, I literally had no clue I was streaming. I was only streaming with a private. I thought I had it on private, but apparently the setting didn't save and it was public, right? So I was never meant to stream Gold Rush live in front of everybody, world first. I was supposed to only be private. And, you know, having a lot of people watching you and you not even knowing, it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of creeped me out. Not gonna lie, it kind of creeped me out. But, you know, I saw all the emails of the people that were like, hey, you know, you should, you know, make a Discord. You should do this. You should do that. You should do this. And I was like, I mean, okay, I guess, right? Like, okay. Like, why do I need these things? Of just showing a couple people, because we want you to teach us how to play the game, or we like watching you, and, you know, it helps me pass the time because of this and all your guys' stories and stuff like that. And that's why, you know, what I think that's the main thing that kept me going over these years, right? Over those years, right? When I first started, because like I said, it's different when you start out doing something and you have a plan, right? I always felt like I've always just been stumbling into this. I guess it's the best way to describe it. But as this lasts like three to 4 years, you know, it's like, yeah, a little bit more of an active plan on what I'm doing. So seems to be doing okay. So everything seems to be growing pretty well. Now that we have a game that's actually doing something, that's a huge deal. I mean, it's not that I wasn't active or I wasn't doing things. It just was a difficult thing, right? When you have a game that doesn't do anything and is dying, is dead, how do you recover from that as a content creator, right? Then all of a sudden the viewers start slipping because they're bored of watching you do the same thing. That's especially on a game that's not growing, right? Like, so that's what I said. I was literally days away from quitting being a content creator and sending that message out to you all and being like, you know, hey, I'm just I can't do it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I love entertaining you guys and putting a smile on your guys' face, but I just can't do it anymore because what I love to play and the only thing I can generally get people to watch me to play, it's not there anymore, right? It's really not. So my first few Out of War episodes, you could hear the tone of my voice. I was not happy. I was not looking forward to making content on a day-to-day basis. And I was like, I don't know, how super hesitant, but you know, getting in and
Grumpy, we had an incident. I'll Big Fussy.
Listen, I'm gonna pull a Ted reference. Who in the hell pooped on my floor?
Clean up on aisle 1.
Yeah, now I'm super motivated now to play and do things. Like, you know, I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun to see all the new faces, all the new stuff. It revitalized me to wanting to get up and make content. And it's not all about the views, as you guys can tell. You know what I mean? Like, some days I'll just take days off just to literally sit in Discord and hang out with you guys and not make a video. What are you doing today, Split? I'm just playing the game and I'm not streaming. Let's just hang out and chat and talk about life. You know what I mean? So one thing I know, it's not all about the views. One thing I did learn over doing this for 8 years, and we did just have a channel anniversary, or 8-year channel anniversary thing. It's crazy to find out that 10,000 of you guys have literally joined in the last 2 years because of Out of War. And Out of War is coming up on its 2-year anniversary here at the end of the month. So we're gonna be doing the next Q&A. Gonna have Christian and me and him are just gonna be podcasting, chatting, talking about the game, and answering your guys' questions, right? So, and hopefully, you know what I mean. 140, did you hit your thumbs up today? These guys have been smashing it, man. People have been coming in by the thousands each day. Actually, like normally when we're done at the end of the stream, it's like 1,500 to 2,000 people came in during the day, which is a pretty good ratio if there's about 200 likes. So I appreciate that, guys. You guys stop in and stuff like that. Streaming is all about trying to catch people when they come in to see you. And if they like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. You have to worry about, you know what I mean? You guys all know I don't sit there and I'm not gonna sit there and like dance around like a spinning bear, you know what I mean, to try to get everybody. But you know, I shouldn't have to sell myself for you guys, you know, everybody. It gets a little annoying to the people that have already been here. That's how I feel about it as a streamer. Like, why do I just because someone joins and says hi, I'll say hi and everything, like obviously, right? I'll be cordial and stuff, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, I have to talk to this person for the next 25 minutes and ignore everybody else just to keep them as a viewer. You know what I mean? So everybody gets treated equally around here. Like shit. Get with the program. Even if you donate, you still look at special treatment. That's right. That's how we roll around here.
He's AFK at the moment.
Yeah, he's taking a crap, dude. He's trying to find toilet paper. No politics is a huge plus to the channel. Yeah, we don't do anything that's going to divide people from watching generally. That's why we stopped kind of swearing and doing things like that. And we've kind of look at the channel as a what's going to divide people: politics, religion, and things that are generally going to upset masses amount of people. It's not that we're caring about what snowflakes are worried about. It's just generally as a content creator, if you want to grow your channel, you have to be more likable by a lot of people, right? And some people will be like, Split, you sold out. You finally sold out, dude. You know what I mean? But what they don't understand is this does pay some of my bills. If it wasn't for me doing this, I would have to go get a second job to pay my bills. I don't live with mommy and daddy in the basement. I have a I have married. I have to have a job to work to pay my bills. And you know what I mean? Like, you gotta get, nothing's handed to me. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's just straight facts, you know? And people can't handle that, right? Like, as soon as we went more towards PG, I got about 15 people that messaged me saying they can't watch me anymore. You know what I mean? They can't watch me anymore. I'm a sellout. It's like, no, I just respect the viewers that have been watching me for 8 years that now have kids and they can't watch me anymore because I swear. It's like, I respect that more than anything. You know what I mean? Or the dad that's sitting there, stay-at-home dad, that normally used to do this type of stuff for a living. Wife has a better job, so he's at home and he wants to watch somebody with his kids on his lap, not listen to some douchebag sitting there saying the F-bomb every other word. You know what I mean? Like, that's more what it's about. But people can't understand that. You know what I mean? People can't understand that type of stuff. So sometimes you gotta change things. Change is okay. Seems like a majority of you guys are okay with the change in vocabulary. You know what I mean?
D-bag instead of the F word.
Hey, it's a little different, you know what I mean?
I love how D-bag and shit made it in there.
Well, listen, they say it on Disney Channel, so it's all right. Okay, I'm still working on it, all right? Listen, it's a work in progress, okay? See, this is how you get your wife to be able to play, to answer that question earlier up there in the chat. This is how you get your wife to play with you. You let her pick on you the whole time in public. Okay? And you have a running beer fund, so, man, it helps.
I'd pick on.
What's up, John?
It is my right to pick on you?
Like, right, you're right.
Knew this
I
when
thought
you
it was
married me, and
mandatory.
knew I was gonna make fun of you.
Anybody who has to smell your farts gets to pick on you.
True.
Pretty much.
It's true. That is true. Anybody who, well, true. It also goes, I thought the saying was anybody that you can poop with the bathroom door open, you can let make fun of you. Because there's not very many people in this world that I would like literally let watch me go poo. You know what I mean?
Let's just put it this way. If your spouse kicks you off the toilet when you're in the middle of going to the bathroom, they have to poo. I get the right to pick on you.
Listen, some things you just can't reverse from when you're in a marriage, okay? You know what I mean?
I started locking the bathroom door. Get stuck to the penguin stands outside.
I don't know if you'll like my cat watching me while I'm taking a dump. You guys are all like secret poopers, huh? You guys seen the urinal test as a guy? Which one you stand in front of? I think it's funny that girls have. I think it's funny that girls don't understand that that's the way guys think.
You guys like always have to have that empty urinal in between each other.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Damn right.
We don't care. We'll just kick open the door. We'll be having full-blown conversations.
I mean, you have people that complain they can't pee in the damn toilet. So it's like, do you really trust another guy not to piss on your shoe?
Listen, it can't be as bad as the guy on Canada Day when me and Amanda went out to watch all the fireworks and stuff like that. And he just came in and shared the same toilet with me while I was going pee. Like,
gotta go, I guess.
I was like, bruh, are you serious right now, dude? The
Was it a
weirdest thing.
one-holer or a two-holer?
No, that's okay. This is the problem. Is he was sitting outside and his girl was telling him just to go in and go to the bathroom. Don't worry, nobody's going to come in and bother you. And then he comes in and goes into the same bathroom I'm in the urinal. He comes and starts peeing in the same one. Like, what the? Why do I get all these weirdos in life, bro? It never fails. I always get these weird bullshit things that happen. Like people sniff me on a public bus. Like,
you don't need me to get harassed by the homeless.
Jesus, like, dude, bro. It's like I'm a magnet for these weird things to happen all the time. I don't know what it is.
You talk to them. I told you don't talk to the crackheads.
Listen, it's the people that listen. Conversation's not a bad thing, but I guess it is if it opens up inviting. Do I seem like I'm like I don't know.
Yes, that's why you get sniffed.
That's. I was like, do I give off the impression that you'd be okay to just sniff me while I'm asleep on a bus?
Yeah, you can't just talk to the crackheads. You're gonna get
You
sniffed.
you gotta take that sign off his back when you do that.
She's right.
Never make eye contact. That's the rule.
I guess I guess you're right. My problem is like I try to, with my whole having some autism, you know what I mean? I have a hard time with eye contact. So I do practice it. And I guess maybe that's my problem is that people are like, "Oh, someone's looking at me." And I'm like, oops. My bad. And then all of a sudden it's like Weirdville for like 40 minutes.
Listen, I already had to take the sign off his back because $20 is not $20 anymore.
Listen. As long as they're not scratching you before sniffing. I thought at least Dopey would be kick me in the shin or something when there's some hobo like taking my life force away with his sniff.
Again, it was either you or me. That's what you get. You shouldn't be falling asleep on the public transit.
I was getting my life force drained by a hobo succubus, and it was like...
Look at it this way. You were protecting Dopey.
Yeah, he was straight on just dementoring me, dude.
He was supposed to be, but he was taking a nap. That's why he gets sacrificed to the Sniff Lord.
He was trying to take me to Azkaban. I like how this conversation just turned so fast. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah.
We still got over 100 people.
Okay, we didn't lose like 40 people talking about me getting sniffed on a
Nope.
public bus. Okay.
We're gaining people, actually.
All right.
Well, usually we start talking about poop and stuff, it goes up. So
That's true. That is an actual factual thing.
Actually, quite impressed how many people joined in after the whole poo chuck thing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird the things you guys like to listen to. I'll be honest. I actually do look at the statistics to see like what we're talking about and when you guys leave and tune out. And the amount of time we're talking about poop, it has the highest spike in staying power on the channel.
Stain power?
It does. Stain. Has high stain power on the analytics. You guys just like those fart jokes, dude. It's just what can I say?
Dude doesn't like a good fart joke.
I did say it that way. Good that you got it. Ask a band. Yep. Yes, I did say it like that on purpose. Listen, the only requirement here is that you get sniffed. We gotta do the drug test, sniff test. Like, everyone just wants to share. Sharing is caring, apparently.
A little too much. Katie.
well, if you want to back out of there, I'll kind of roll that.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm kind of stuck.
I don't know why I'm only taking so much of this
Usually I have
cut.
to push him 'cause that thing doesn't want to go.
Same. I had to push Snore. He doesn't want to go either. Doctors say it's a horrible thing to do. Causes. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Oh,
No! 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 I'm in trouble. Oh no! 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 Hold on. It's not done yet.
Oh, embrace it. Let it go.
Oh! I refuse.
Just fall off the
let
cliff
it
already.
go.
Listen, counterlate over here. I know what's up. We good,
Sorry.
guys.
I need
Suckers.
to come sabotage you. Then.
Suckers. Not today,
push him off the
bros.
cliff when he's
Not today.
I mean, this is my first day back. Wanted to see someone interesting.
Feel cheated. This is what we really know what you guys watch for. We know this. We've known this for over years. You guys watch to see how many times I'm going to fall in the hole while digging.
Oh, question. If the trucks are not under the conveyor belts at the top, do they just not fill up, or do they still?
Recirculate forever.
It just recirculates into the system. Commentary or mishaps are the best part of the stream. Heck yeah, it is, dude. That's why I'm super thankful that a digging game has got some good multiplayer action and a decent game to boot, right? Oh yeah, bro.
And if you tuned in yesterday, you seen Grumpy hit the sky limit.
Yep, Grumpy goes flying. You guys clean up on aisle over there. Okay, I'm just gonna start torching this ground over here because that way you guys can load it. Because we need to get this thing moving here. I was making like a little skinny cut wall on the side, but I'm gonna start spray it all the way down there. Ew. All right, dinner's ready, man.
Skinny cuts work if you really keep the trucks going. But
Yeah, but we need to move. A lot of this is overburden up here still, so I'm just chunking it and letting it fall over here on this side. Because we hauled booty on that last cut, and that was a wide top cut. I don't really want to contaminate all that iron right there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of move this along here like this.
We're saving the iron.
I don't know. I'm just not trying to like torch it into oblivion, I guess. Go. Sorry, man. Missed you up in there, dude. I was falling off the damn cliff. I reset my PC factory settings, re-download out of Vor. Now it won't load? What do you mean? The game just won't load? Do you have all your Windows updates and stuff like that all installed? Like, make sure you're fully up to date with all your Windows and all your drivers and everything like that, and you didn't miss any drivers and stuff. Because sometimes when you factory reset, it'll set you back to like an older stuff, and you got to re-download all the stuff, or a lot of your stuff won't work right.
Also verify files.
Yeah, verifying files and stuff like that will help you out as well too. But if you just installed it, that's probably not the case, right? It's probably just like a missing update or something like that for Windows.
Yeah, or a driver.
Yeah, or a driver or something like that. Yeah. More than likely. So kind of just make a pile here for the loaders to take. Dangerous right there. Kind of go up this way. Because I can knock this down, then I can go get into a loader. A lot of the guys are just chilling right now, so taking a little bit of a break, and I'll just make some headway here. And it's hard for them to get up against the wall face, so. So how many of you guys in the chat care, like when I see how you take a scoop, right? Yeah, you take a scoop, right? And then you drop the scoop. I'm just generally curious, how many of you guys care that it's not one-to-one fill back? Like, you take a certain amount, and then you drop it back, and it doesn't add it all back in. Like, do you care, or do you think it's fine because of, like, progression and stuff?
I only care when I'm trying to fill in an area.
Yeah.
It's the only time I care.
When you're trying to fill an area, and I'm with Grumpy on that.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way when I'm trying to like simulate filling in an area and stuff like that, right? I'm on the same plane you guys are. Same idea. What's up, Raid? I'm okay with it, I guess, because it's more of like the arcade style factor of gaming. And I think a game should have an arcade feeling to an extent. I just figured I'd ask to kind of get like your guys' opinion about these things every once in a while, you know what I mean? Because, you know. Don't care. There's not one-to-one.
Funny thing is, it's somebody probably says that who was complaining about the dozer deleting dirt, probably.
More than, yeah.
That's the crazy thing.
It doesn't really bother you. Yeah, I just like using the motion of the equipment more than if the dirt's one-to-one, right? I like seeing the progress too when you're digging a hole and it not take 6 hours, you know what I mean? I guess for me that's kind of the, I like to see the visual progression. I wish it was a little bit more remounting, but not much. Maybe like 10-15% more. But if it causes more lag, I don't want it. You know what I mean? Because remerging does cause a lot of lag. So if it causes lag, don't want it.
That's one of the main reasons I'd like to see Village just gone away with, honestly.
Yeah,
creates more lag.
I would agree with you on that one. You know, as we've been playing with all these new builds and stuff like that, right? All the new builds throughout the history, like the beta and stuff. I would have to agree with you that it seems like it might just be better to get rid of remerge almost altogether when it comes to spillage. I used to be on the other side of it where it was like, nah, it's going to take away a little bit too much. But now it just seems like, I don't know, it's a hard choice, right?
Well, until performance can be improved enough to add it back, I would just seem not have it and have performance.
Yeah, I think I see your point. I pretty much agree. It's a hard loss to get rid of the spillage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do agree on the performance aspect of it. It can always be added later when they gain more performance. I'll agree 100%. Like I said, just kind of curious as far as like how you guys feel about certain things. I think my biggest gripe right now, and it's not even a gripe really, is I would like to see the desyncing a little bit better. Because it sucks that Chris over there has to stay in a rock truck, because if he gets out, it's going to go flying into outer space. You know what I mean? And we have one of the most stable MPs that most people have seen, right? So I could only imagine what it's like on other servers, other people's, you know what I mean? I know from all the other guys I talked to, they only limit to like 4 players. And only like one person could be digging at a time. So I would like to see the desync and stuff like that, maybe, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So if droppage and digging, it's really weird where the lag comes from, right?
Well, is the issue happening because of PC specs?
Well, yes and no.
I think a lot of it's just Voxel Pro 1.2 is just bad.
Yeah, it's just 1.2 is just, I think what Christian and those guys are doing with 1.2 is really, they've done a great job for what they have to work with. And we got to give Christian and those guys some credit, because that has been an unsupported app for almost the last 2 years. An unsupported plugin, right? So they've done a great job with it, what they've had to work with. And it is very, 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 very irritating from what I've used of it. What's just down here?
Flip once today.
Only flip once today? Yeah, it comes and goes. It really depends. Sometimes it's good. Like yesterday it was pretty aggressive.
If you flip another person and you're moving while you jump in, you got a better chance of flying.
Yeah, try to come to a dead stop and before you click the enter vehicle button. That is a good one. Have I played the 2 new maps? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And I guess I'll be doing a video here shortly about that. So I just need some time. So tomorrow I'm going to take tomorrow off. And probably do the video. And then I got to submit it to Christian. And if Christian gives a thumbs up, then we'll host it out for you guys.
The new maps haven't been released yet, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Is this wall too high for you guys over here with the loader?
It's getting there. That hump in the middle is kind of big.
Okay. Well, we could always blast it down for you if you need to.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just trying to...
That hump's too tall.
Okay. Don't worry. I got something that'll help that. Get ready for the boom. Here we go.
No, here comes the boom.
Yes, it is. One of my favorite movies to go to sleep to. Dopey hates it.
Because you watched it. I watched that movie like 1 million times.
Watched it or fell asleep to it? 2 different things.
Both. I'll put it on, he'll fall asleep, I'll change it, and then he'll wake up immediately and put it back on and fall asleep.
Dude, that and Real Steel are the 2 movies that make me fall asleep the best. I literally.
So sometimes I'll just put it on just to make you go to sleep.
I know exactly when she's doing that. She's like, she wants quiet and TV, and she'll just put on my movie. I'm like, hey, you trying to put me to sleep? No.
Well, when you say you gotta get up early in the morning and you're still on Star Wars.
Hey, happens. Listen.
Time to go night night.
I'm gonna bring this whole thing down here. Oh, wrong one. RDX, dummy. Smooth.
Accidentally place a nuke right there.
Accidentally place a nuke right there? Oh, I'm trying to play. I placed the wrong explosive right there. I placed Draymond on that hit. And that's why I was like, where'd the remerge go? Did I break something? Yes. So pretty much when you're blasting with the new stuff, it's better to work from the bottom first. That way when the remerge hits, you get with a slope. See that? It rolls down. I like the new blasting system. I think the new blasting works great, especially the penetration is really nice.
Penetration.
At least Oz caught that I spelled penetration wrong. I know all my moderators and my proofers are just can't spell and dyslexic.
Yes, how do you spell such and such? I have no idea.
No clue, bro.
I mean, it looked right to me.
Is one thing that's messed up with spell check. If you have it spelled wrong, so bad, but yet you spell it bad to a certain way, it can come up with what you're trying to spell.
Do you know you spelled something so horribly if spell check can't even catch it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had
dude.
that problem more than once in my life.
Yeah, there's certain words that no matter what I do, I butcher them regardless. It doesn't matter. All right, is that better for you there, Grumpy?
Yeah, that'll be alright.
All right, cool.
What did I gate off that for some reason?
We just kind of sloped it off there with the explosives, right? Only as much as you failed in school. Yeah, same. Horrible.
I'm usually pretty good with my spelling. Just apparently penetration stumped me. Because it looked right to me.
Hope you didn't get stumped by it. All right, let's get a truck over here real quick, Chris. If I can get you to the back wall. Try to get as much of this out of here as we can. All right, Gunner. This wall is just not cooperating.
You're authorized to use force.
There's going to be a lot of loader work to be done on this cut when we get done.
Oh, yeah. That's all right, though. Dyslexia don't care. Yeah, no. You got something important to do today, and you're just like, yeah. Oh no. Hold up.
I need broccoli. I'll be back.
That is what you call a glory
Holy
hole. All
effing,
you
I
have
think
to
I just
do is
pooped
get
myself.
down and dig it. Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Canadian Welder
Okay.
donated $50. New to your
that,
channel,
man.
just started watching your live. Do you have any big shovels for digging or just the excavators?
Any big shovels? And let me see. Canadian Welder, you just, first off, you just turned my shorts brown. Because I was out of my ear. But thank you very much for the $50 donation, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Raisin stripes.
Dude, I literally just jumped, scared myself into the brown seat. Yeah, we actually today, so we have, let's see here, we have the big 8,000 front shovel right here. He's been in here working. He just, this wall is just so high. It's just, well, I guess I'm in your bucket. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so we got the 8,000 over here. What else do we got here? We got the 8,000. We're running multiple 400 haul trucks. We're running the largest loaders. I think we have, what, 2 of them out? Yeah, we have 2 loaders. An 8,000 front shovel and a 8,000 excavator. And then the largest dozers. And then we have, let's see here. So Damien's running, he is running the facility over here that we haul to, the depot. The depot's filling the 400 haul trucks and it's running it down to the wash plant. But yeah, so pretty much doing it this way allowed us to free up all the drivers for the most part, except for one. So it only takes one person to haul all of our material to our plant. So it's kind of how we've been running that, and it's been working pretty good, because sometimes what we noticed is that when we run belts a really long distance, all the material doesn't quite get there, or sometimes it just stops after a certain distance. So also to simulate a little bit more of a fun gameplay experience, we ended up making this really nice depot here. Run it this way. So all they have to do is drive over here and dump into these belts. It goes up, fills the trucks. That building has a recirculation system. And we have a video for that as well on YouTube. So if you want to see how that is built, definitely check that out. We built that.
Time-lapse, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a time-lapse video too. So that way you don't got to sit there for 45 minutes on seeing how it was built. But other than that, we're down here working in the first shave for the quarry down here. I built the new Komatsu PC 8000 shovel along with the 980 fully autonomous haul trucks. Oof. Oof. That's we were just talking about that. We talked about that a lot, especially the ones that have like the, I think all of us saw the same article. We were watching the I know I saw some weird article. I don't remember where I saw it. But it was the big haul trucks that have like those arms that come out and like hold onto the rails and it charges while it's driving. I think a bunch of what we were talking about that the other day. Like those things are freaking awesome. It's just crazy. Like all the autonomous trucks, like that is some crazy stuff. I mean, they don't really have the autonomous trucks on like the smaller rock trucks, do they? Or is it pretty much just the big mining equipment, right? It's probably not like, I guess it would be cost effective, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to this wall unless Grumpy cleans the wall up a little bit. But pretty much all I'm doing is I'm dropping some of this down here so I can catch it. What's up, cat?
You want this cleaned up here is what you want?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, just right in front of this wall here. Good day. Going.
Pull out there, Chris.
Yeah, go ahead and pull out of there, Chris. We'll, I'm just going to keep stripping this down so they can reach it, and then we'll just not knock the height off of this thing. Big's over there barely reaching as well, too, so I'm just going to try to take as much as I can here. And then we'll bring the wall face down. if we need to with the explosives. But a lot of this is just overburden. I should have stripped this cut, but
Yep. Hindsight.
I know. Well, I mean, I don't know. I felt bad because I was in the dozer so much, but it's a necessary thing that has to happen, right? Like, as the host, I kind of get stuck in it because it works better for the host. Ooh, living dangerous right there. I was kind of filling back in. Out of here. And thank you again very much for that donation, man. Appreciate that. All you guys have been doing, all the gifteds and stuff like that. Appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, the goal would be to get this thing stripped today. It's about 4:45 here in my time, so we have some good time. That's called the tram assist. Yeah, that stuff's crazy, dude. So pretty much it uses a lot of power trying to get up and out of the quarry, right? I'm sure that uses a lot of power, right? Like, I'm sure that uses just a ridiculous amount. So when it gets up there, connects to the high power lines, giving the electric motors 100% power. Oh, okay, I got you. So that way it just, so that's what we were talking. I think we were talking about that yesterday, right, Grumpy? Was the most of these things are just big giant electric ones, and then they just have like giant diesel engine powering them. Isn't that how most of them work now?
Yes.
Yep, they have electric motors on each wheel and drive them.
It's crazy how far mining has came in the last 20 something years, right? Like, technology is insane. Like, I also was watching something about like the autonomous mining and the guys that have like the ones that are in like the cab way up at the top in the command center, and they're operating some of the equipment, and they have like multiple like high-speed drones so they can get camera angles like we have now. So they're like, you know what I mean? They can literally do what we're doing now with the camera right here. It's like they're literally playing a badass video game. Like, holy shit, dude, that's insane. That's crazy.
Let's clean this up.
We get a chance. I crashed the truck, the black truck.
Why?
Happened?
I was more taking a quick tour, and next thing you know, I rolled the truck. The pickup truck.
Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, man?
We didn't hire you to take wild rides in pickup trucks.
Yeah, dude. We're docking your toilet paper privileges, okay?
It's deep.
You better make sure your shirts and socks are in fully working order.
Gilligan's Island, I guess, 3-hour tour.
I love it. The machines or riding on them, they look kind of bare. Or you can put your. I was under the impression from talking to Christian and those guys, the developers, that when we got the next generation equipment, our company logos and stuff like that would be able to be on them. Like, you know, the little logo that we make and put in our thing? I wonder if they're still doing that. That'd be a good question for the Q&A. I work for Northern Alberta. EC 7000 load and haul trucks are both autonomous. It's unreal to see. I mean, I knew that they were getting close to that stuff, but I just didn't really kind of pay attention over the years. But, you know, reading all these articles and stuff like that about it is damn, dude, you are so tiny in that little roller down there. Little butty. It's crazy to see the progress that they make, right? I mean, the underground mining world has had a lot of tech that's been crazy, but it seems like they've made some ridiculous advancements in the open pit mining and stuff like that.
Truck can get in there close enough now or not. Keep moving. Keep moving back. I can't keep up with you.
I'm just stripping and ripping, dude. And I'm probably gonna have to jump in a dozer or a loader with you guys in a little bit. Yeah, I remember the digging game called Dig. I don't believe so. What? Oh, I gotta be careful here. Ooh. I could chomp out of my seat on that one, boys. What is the best map to play on as a new player? Well, let's see. I mean, they're really, I would have to, how about this? It's better for me to say what the worst map is. I would have to say, do not play on the Arctic Winter map as a new player. Why? Because you're not going to be able to see the nodes on the ground. So I would say that would be one of the ones I would stay away from. Now, one of my top candidates would probably have to be Minetown or Coal Plant. Coal Plant comes with a big giant cool factory and a sell point already. And you can and it has a bunch of stuff that's kind of already benched out and things like that. But if you want more of like a wilderness style dig, you're going to want to go to Forest Hills, or you're going to want to go to Coal Plant, or yeah, Forest Hills, or what's the other one? Yeah. So I would say Coal Plant or Forest Hills or Minetown. I would say Coal Plant's probably the most forgiving. Yep, that is true. They are the same map. Different spawn locations. Do I ever use the Winter Arctic one? Nah, not really. It's just, I don't know. For some reason, it's not visually appealing. I kind of like the wilderness look and stuff like that. Man, I'm on a danger edge over here. It's like...
Split?
Huh? What? I didn't do it.
Question in regards to the maps. How big is this map completely?
They say it's 400 squared.
Would it be possible to combine all the current maps together into one? But with it being the same size? So it takes like a portion for Arctic, portion for all the other stuff.
You mean biomes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Wait, did Chris ever say they might do it like Excavation or Quadrant so it doesn't load?
Quadrant, you mean map partitioning? I don't know. I've been talking with him off and on about that for a couple of years. I'm not sure if they're going to eventually do it or not do it, or no clue. I'm hoping they do it because it would be much better performance, but it also comes down to them building it and redesigning the game a little bit and a lot of things. So I'm not sure. I've been trying to get that answer for a little while. You know what I mean? It's so until they're ready to answer it or build it that way, or are you trying to rub me?
Knock him off the cliff.
Bro, I thought you liked me, Gunner. You know what I mean? Thought we were homies, dude. Over here trying to get me to slide off the cliff, and I'll just knock this down for you, bud. Here you go.
Take some dirt and place it underneath of him, Gunner.
No, don't do that. That's not nice. Thanks, Gunner. I'm good.
You bumped me with your counterweight and flipped me over.
Oh, you're stuck under my butt? Here you go. Hold on.
That's got to be the worst place in the world to be.
Yeah, I won't be under
Just
there.
don't sit and rotate, please.
Yeah, sit and spin, huh?
I'll let one rip.
Here, don't move. Dangerous. I like how I can't move you, dude. Come on, man. How hefty is this thing? Oh, you're gonna make me fall over.
Good.
No, no, listen. This is a no fall stream.
Oh.
No, no, listen. No, listen. He's got me trapped and see, Wolf is digging me under.
Get him.
Listen, listen, listen here. This is not fair. They got me trapped.
You're going down.
No, no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm leaving. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm taking Gunner with me. I don't care. This
He's gonna run over his face.
No.
No, no, Gunner. No.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Listen, I didn't go down without a fight.
Sacrifices need to be made.
Damn it. Damn, dudes. What the hell?
Well, at least they worked as a team to take you down.
Sheesh. I thought I was going to get away for a second.
Called a team building exercise.
That's what it took to get me off the cliff. Jeez. I return right in time for the show. Man, walk of shame now? Wasn't even my fault this time.
What it sounds like.
I'm
If I
unmuted.
get glad.
Good. Not only did we upset, knock you off the cliff, we upset your neighbors.
Yeah, I know, right? How dare you lie?
When's their final date?
I don't know.
I'm assuming at least by the end of the month.
Yeah, would assume. I don't think there's a way to get me up on the top of the hill.
Can you flip me over, Wolf?
Yeah, I can try.
I just left. I was like, I'm out of here. So much abuse up there.
You'll get there eventually.
All right, let me jump into a dozer. Oh, my big good dozer is over here. What the? I mean, that was my junkie dozer. What in the?
You need help, Gunner, or you get up?
We'll see. Sick.
What exactly can you dig up? There's coal. There's iron nodes. There's pay dirt. There's overburden.
Oh, you got you.
I'm in tier 2. Thank you.
What's up, Wing?
That was a little bump and it dropped you.
Yeah.
On your lunch break, dude.
Oh no. Well, I'm filling up the other truck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
my
no.
God. Oh no, not a double turkey. Oh.
Yep. Empty both trucks.
All I saw was a flying big fuzz.
In your
Well,
face.
the other truck.
Oh, I guess I know I'll be doing. Oh, you can take care of that wall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get that leverage to the floor.
Well, it had the ability to dig up corpses for Halloween. Need some more likes up in here? I agree.
Be a fun little concept, but you know it's not really that type of game to have at the holiday, you know, like little expansion pack come out, they do something, decorations or something, you know, something's minor.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be nice to have those things, like a buck or two, you know what I mean? Something easy, deco stuff.
Something.
Yeah. Some people would argue that, but I mean, those people are generally just grumpy anyways. You know?
Hmm?
What? I was kind of shocked at how many people were like in an outrage when the Deco DLC came out.
Obviously.
Oh, sorry.
No, Dopey's just joining in.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy how many people freaked out about that. I was kind of shocked actually. It was like, and people were actually quite vicious about it and just being nasty and downright just like, oh my goodness. Like, yeah, the things people were saying, like, why do you need to bring racism into if you don't like the way the developers are doing things? Right? Like, what is that going to help anything?
They're just nasty,
Well, did
hateful
that
people
even-
anyway. Though.
Get brought up.
Well, because people are just stupid, man. Yeah, it's the Call of Duty gamer syndrome, you know what I mean?
Thing people getting, you know, upset about is like, oh, we gotta pay for deco? That'd be the only thing, but it was done as a developer
Or,
boost. Yeah.
well, a lot of people were under the impression that since the game's not finished and it's such a horrible state that they shouldn't be trying to do anything. So, you know what I mean? So that was their viewpoint, and it was like, no, it's like, no. And then it's, oh, you're paywalling things all of a sudden. That's BS. I can't support that. And it's like, no, everything was optional. I mean, nothing in the Deco DLC was something that hinders your gameplay. It's all only visual additions, right? And it's like, I think people just want to hate is what it is. I think a lot of it inherently comes from the bad taste that developers have put into people's mouths lately on how things are marketed and sold, and people have been scammed. Let's be honest, gamers have been scammed. Especially this last 10 years. Gamers have been scammed massively. Not only do our computers cost, what, 3-4 times more?
Microtransactions and all that kind of garbage too.
Yeah, microtransactions, developers just flat out not caring about the game versus money. I mean, it's a huge rampant problem. for a long time. Video games have changed massively. And I can see the anger in some people, but you know, taking it out on a supporter pack for like $5 that just so we can make the map look cooler. It's not something to spend your energy on being upset about. You know what I mean? Like I eventually I just started having to delete the comments, right? Because it was just like, oh, dudes, like holy cow. It's the only video I've ever had to delete comments on, really. Been doing this for 8 years. And watch it on TV. Had to come in and like and say what's up. What's up, man? I'm just kind of slowly sloping this down here so you guys can start removing some of this a little easier. It's all overburden anyway, so. Oh, I think they're packing and moving stuff is what they're doing.
Oh no, we definitely heard them getting pissed.
Oh, you heard them?
Oh yeah.
Well,
They're probably just. If anything, is making a pack fast.
oh, I didn't hear them what they said.
Oh, it sounded like someone was yelling at something.
Yeah, just try to find ways to make you laugh more.
Finding ways to make you laugh more. Yeah. One day it would be nice to be able to get into a house, but that day is a really long ways away. Especially when houses here cost $1.5 million for a teardown. Yeah. Work. Trying to figure out how to notch this out for you guys a little bit better. You got the DLC pack because you thought that's how you got the metal barrels? You realize you just had to make them? Oh, bro. Rip. That's crazy. That's a big whoops. Look at ATS now and the amount of DLCs you gotta buy. I mean, that's the same thing for Hunter Call of the Wild too, right? Like eventually it's just like a DLC factory, right? Like, and to be able to get to play with people is just insane because they gotta have all the same states as you if you want to drive on ATS, right? So it's like, what do you do, right? Like, what do you do? Turn them up. Who was that was just talking?
Big.
Big? Okay, there you go. Let me turn you up there a little bit. Can you go ahead and say something? Hello? Hola. Testing?
Test.
Okay. You're really quiet.
Said on Hunter Call of the Wild, you don't have to have the DLC to play with somebody as long as it's hosted by the person.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't need the DLC to play. Exactly. Did you ever figure out why you couldn't dig it at the same time yesterday? The only thing that we could say is that it is a bug. It's happened to a few other people, and it happens whenever somebody's joining at the same time as the save is happening. Microtransactions need to be banned. I think in mobile gaming, it's okay, but in normal PC desktop games, no. It needs to be banned.
With mobile gaming, it's almost expected, but on PC gaming, no, I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
And let's face it, if you play a mobile game, you pretty much know it's going to be a microtransaction thing.
Yeah.
Well, they used to be microtransaction. Now they're not even microtransactions. Now they're just arm and a leg transactions.
Oh, yeah. Guys moving that wall face out good, because I'm trucking it over here on this back wall. Trying to get this wall. I'm trying to doze out this back here where it's all overburden. Bring it down to where you guys can mine it. Damn it. Come on, bro. Go. In it. Take this from right here up against the wall, I guess. Come on, little dozer. You can do it. Going downhill, so it's just all overburden, sloping all the way down. Microtransactions should be banned. Anything other than cosmetics? Well, yeah, gameplay is like pay to win is just horrible. And it's, you know what I mean, like One thing I think a company that did it pretty okay was Wargaming, right? Wargaming at one point was like the microtransaction kings, where all of a sudden 1 minute it was like all of the, you had to buy premium bullets, which were like one shots, right? And then they kind of went away from doing that because it was too OP. And people were quitting the game, right? You'll never win because someone's just going to one-shot you with a low-level tank. But then when they came out with World of Warships, the ships weren't that big of a difference versus the other ships. So they still had kind of a pay-to-win mechanic, but not really. Right? So, because there's so much RNG in the game, right? It was your shot dispersion. So I don't mind it like that if you're buying chips that may have a little bit of a better attribute or something like that, but like as far as like pay to win bullets or shells or things like that, or epically crazy heals, or yeah, it's not needed. It just makes the player base get upset versus the people that have a ton of money or mommy and daddy's credit card for you just to get annoyed. That was like Planet Side and those type of games, right?
What's your opinion on pay to remove ads.
Pay to remove ads?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing, really, honestly, because the game company needs to make their money anyways, especially if it's a free game, right? If it's free, they got to make money, right? So advertisements is okay. So having a subscription to get rid of ads is, I don't think that's a bad thing, because I'm for developers making money and stuff like that, right? Just got the game from watching my vids. Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully everything works out for you. If you have any questions, feel free to come in and ask, man. Funny was gold shells plus RNG. You pay money to hear that one didn't go through. I remember when they changed that. I remember that. That was like the ultimate FU to the whales, right? On World of Tanks. When all of a sudden penetration wasn't always guaranteed. And that was kind of like their transition to changing over to getting away from the gold shells, right? Which needed to happen, right? It needed to happen. It was ridiculous. Exactly. Well, that one bounced and you're like, what? Jaw just drops to the floor and you're like, I paid money for that. Right. I got PTSD from that. Dude, right? They gotta be moving today. There's a lot of movement going on up there. What's wrong?
None.
Oh. Huh? What?
Bambino is angry.
It is 5 o'clock. It is past their bedtime.
Made millions on your low. Did they nerf the turret? Yep. I think you guys can reach that now, right? I'm just hitting pay dirt now. The ledge right there, just now hitting pay dirt. So we'll back off of that and let them mine that. You guys can pretty much finish out that corner to the wall now. You have to have a fuel truck racetrack? For sure. 100%. 100% agree. Thor? Oh, is that the guy that's what's the dude with like the long hair, right? He looks like every stereotypical like Discord mod, right? Yeah, you're talking about? Oh, the pirate guy. What's his name? Is that his name? Pirate Software or something like that? Yeah, Pirate Software. Yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely moving. They're moving a lot of shit. You can hear it. Thank the Lord, baby G.
You go up there and tell them to be quiet. They're making too much noise.
I don't know if it's the old people or if it's the new people moving in.
I don't know.
Sure.
Been a couple days since we were outside.
It's not the end of the month, so.
No.
You think they're going to pay paid up to the end of the month?
I think they're just moving. I think they're just moving out.
You can always yell.
Well, I know they have to be gone by the end of the month. I know that.
Tell them stomp once if they're the old neighbors and stomp twice if they're the new neighbors.
No stomp. I thought it'd be better if I just stomped on the ceiling aggressively. You know, better than coming around to the front door and saying something to you guys. So you mean like you just chose the hostile way? But then when I confronted him here just recently, that other day, it was I've never stomped on the floor. You've just admitted you did. You said that was your preferred method of communication. Well, my preferred method of communication is sticking my foot in your ass. Damn, bruh. That's how we roll in Canada. Get it right. Figure it out real quick. In Canada, you don't be harassing people because they make a noise at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, come on, dude. That's how you know they're not from Canada. Every Canadian that's lived in Canada or born in Canada knows you leave people alone unless they're doing something against bylaw. We go by bylaw around here, okay, boys and girls? Bylaw is the word.
What if it's being overly obnoxious?
Well, you have the right under a certain amount of noise. Like if I was screaming constantly, yes, that would be considered against the bylaw. But pretty much it says in the bylaw for where we live that I can make as much noise as long as it's not louder than a standard vacuum cleaner. There's no way I'm louder than a vacuum cleaner.
Unless you're farting.
Do. Canada's all about smoking broccoli and being chill. Not really. I found that to be the opposite. Just trying to brace my Canadian. Okay.
Did you ever watch Super Trooper 1 or the second one?
Yes. You don't trust bylaw? City that bans outlaws street hockey? Well, because people are too stupid nowadays. They don't know how to get out of the way of traffic. You know, game on, game off. You know, they're too dumb. I can understand why they might ban that because kids are dumb as shit nowadays, dude. Right? Like, I don't want a little kid playing in the street if they don't know how to do laundry or tie their shoes. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna head out after this load.
Take it easy, man. Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, nice one for having me.
Oh yeah, dude. Anytime, man. Just chill day today. Chilling, just getting some stuff moved.
Reminds me, the funniest thing we ever did as kids was take a roll of toilet paper and staple it up between 2 telephone poles across the street. In the middle of the night. People just drive up to it and turn around and go back to the game. It looks like a big white wall. We were demons.
Living dangerously, eh?
Yeah, see, most people that live in the most people that live upstairs, for some reason they think that they have power over the people that live below them. I hear any noise out of you, that's it. But the problem is what they don't understand. The people that don't understand that live in an upstairs unit and someone lives below you is we have to hear everything you do. Everything. Everything you place on a counter, everything you stomp around, every movement. Every time you fart, we have to hear it. Right? Everything. You hear everything. It's like a bass drum. They don't get it, right? People don't get it. They don't understand.
See that's as bad construction.
It is.
How cheap is those place you're living in? Damn.
No, it's a nice place. It just has thin wall. It has thin. It honestly. I mean.
I think the original people that lived. I think the original people that lived above us had a thicker carpet, so we couldn't hear them.
And they couldn't hear us as much. Yeah, I'm almost out of fuel, so.
Time to go put some thick carpet up there again.
I mean, if it becomes a big pro. Oh no.
Come on twice. Come on twice. Oh,
do it.
No. What happens when the dirt, when it falls? It remounds onto the ground. Onto the ground. The dozer deletes a lot of material, but it's kind of doing it on purpose to get rid of the overburden. Oh, let's see here. In the construction, it's just the problem is, yeah, I don't know what they did. All of a sudden, like, we used to not be able to hear people upstairs hardly at all unless they were screaming. They did often.
A lot.
We and W lived
At
here
least,
for 10 years.
well, at least eventually they got classy and they took it to the.
Yeah, get classy and take your fights to the street. Maybe you might be able to get over here, Gunner. Out of gas.
I wonder if they put like laminate floors in or something that would cause it to be more drum-like, you know what I mean?
That's what I asked. I asked them, I was like, but they said, no, there's carpet. And I was like, But I did see the carpet that they were installing. It was that real thin stuff. You know what I mean?
Like the Berber type stuff.
And the carpet that they did take out, it was that thicker, you know, looped mesh stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the comfier carpet. Yo, what's up, Joe?
They also probably put thinner padding.
They probably did put thinner padding too.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
They said that they can't hear what I say for words, but they say they hear the bass in my voice. What you're saying is that it's way below the decibel range then. You just have a problem with the frequency that I speak at. Too much for you. Right?
So basically it's that voice from Charlie Brown.
Yes, in a sense. That's what we hear from them. Right? And I do stream. I can get that might be a little annoying, but then again, what are you doing in your bedroom all day long? In the back corner of the house.
I think you're louder than. I don't think you're louder than the TV is anyway. So I mean, what's the problem? If you were listening to a TV, would they be bitching about that too?
Well, no, I'm definitely. My voice carries through the house a little bit more than a TV does. But if they just turned a TV on, they wouldn't hear anything. They would just hear their TV. Or they might hear a muffled somebody talking. What am I supposed to just not talk all day long? Hey, take it easy, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
You know, what am I supposed to do? Just not talk? This is technically This is technically my family room and my living room, right? So, I'm just not supposed to talk? That's what I said. Am I just not supposed to talk? What do you want me to do? You know? Yeah,
that's just
voices...
gonna come-
Voices do carry more than, like, a TV. You guys are pretty much good all the way up until here, right?
Thank you, Ben.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just have them buy some Bluetooth headsets. Then they don't gotta listen to anyone but their TV.
Turn your hearing aid down. Okay.
That'd be too easy.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I think the older people are moving out, and then the daughter and the son-in-law have to be out by the 1st, is what I remember hearing. So they're just getting all this.
Get better people.
I hope it's a family that makes noise. I honestly do. I hope it's a family that makes noise, and they don't just sit in their bedroom all day long and listen to us. You know what I mean? That's what I hope. Because that's what these people did. You know what I mean? Why are you in your bedroom all day long? Go into your living room, which is on the other end of the house. You know? Like we stop at 7. That's way before bylaw. You know what I mean? So I just hope it's a nice family that that makes noise. You know what I mean? A normal family that makes noise. That doesn't sit there and just creepily listen to you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping. Hoping there's no BS and just, holy cow, man. People just like to complain about everything, so there's no pleasing them. Yeah. I mean, I get their complaints, but then again, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be able to live your life too, right? Like in a rental. Not like I told them, it's like, you know, I've lost revenue because I stopped doing what I do to accommodate for you guys to be respectful. But you're going to be complaining during the middle of the day. You know what I mean? Like the middle of the day. You're complaining that I'm talking at this tone right here. And maybe a laugh every once in a while where I'm like, you know, I laugh out loud, right? Oh my goodness. Right? And what's going on, Kerbo? How you doing today, buddy? How you doing today, man?
Oh, doesn't matter. Technically, I could play radio all up until 10 o'clock at night. Can't do nothing.
Yeah. As long as it's not over so many decibels, good to go. No, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a family that makes noise, that doesn't just sit in their bedroom the whole time listening to us. That's what I'm hoping. Hopefully they have kids and they stick them above us. You know what I mean? These kids are never just like generally sit in their bedroom. Little kids don't give a crap. You know what I mean?
I got one better. And I don't know if this
Yeah?
is nothing against. Yes.
Oh, 100%. That'd be my dream, dude.
Yeah, if it was a deaf person, I don't think deaf people make a lot of noise.
No, I don't care that they make noise. I want them to make noise. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've never complained about them making noise other than when they're being rude. You know, rudely stomping and jumping around like spazzes. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I care about. See, I'm not purposely trying to make their day miserable. I'm just living my life and talking normally at a normal tone, right? So, you know what I mean? But stomping on the floor aggressively and then and stuff like that, that's different.
Yeah, and I
Right.
know what it sounds like. My dad used to do that. Huh.
You know when someone's making an aggressive stomping sound because they're trying to make a statement. You know? Is it possibly a silly question because I've caused to unlock so much? I'm not sure how finicky they are.
Down here.
The graders can be a little finicky. They really can be. I'm not a fan of them, but some people really like using them. I'm just cleaning up the workshop and have you on in the background. Hell yeah, brother. Taking that day, right? Getting some stuff done. Oh man, I'm stuck going on this hill. Something that spawned in above me. Yeah, like we try, you guys all know, we try to end because I have to go to work. Right? I try to end like 6, 7 o'clock at night. I try to start up around 12, 1 o'clock. So that gives me about, 5 to 6 hours to stream. 5 days a week. You know what I mean? That's within perfect. Most of the time kids are in school or things like that. So it's never really been a problem. Except for these elderly people. Right? They're just home all day long. They have nothing else better to do. And it's like, oh my goodness, dude. It's been actually, I thought it was decent at first, but realistically, it just turned into a nightmare. It just turned into a nightmare, dude.
Well, for the first month that they were here, we didn't even know there was anybody up there because it was just the younger.
Yeah, then a whole horde of old people moved in.
Yeah, it wasn't until like a month later, old people moved in.
That's a lot of dirt gone since yesterday. Yes, it is. You guys have been amazing. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop a save real quick. Absolutely. Yeah, we've moved a lot of material today. I'm going to take some time to record tonight. You know that. It's included in normal time. At a normal time, I got some stuff to record today. And tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm gonna take that day to record some stuff that you guys want to see. So I don't know when we're gonna be able to release it, but I'm gonna get the recording done tomorrow.
So, are you back to work now? What?
No, I go back to work on the end of the first week of November.
Okay.
Our storage, it would take quite a while to fill our storage up. We just rebuilt the wash plant. I can go take a look at that wash plant here in a second. Run over there real quick. Vehicle.
Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say where that truck's at since Damien cooked it.
Damien.
I said something earlier.
Dang it, Damien.
I tried flipping it.
Oh, it's up on top of the hill. What the? How did it end up? How did you get it all the way up here, dude? Gotta yeet this thing off.
Hardcore.
At least the trucks move faster now. Oh. That's our depot, how we're filling. Right? I'm not sure how much material was ran. Not sure. Damien's coming down. Hello. Take a look here at the boxes. So we have pretty much all of our bulk dirt after it's being sorted and stuff like that being sold on this line. And so we're using the drop trommels to clean and separate the dirt from all the good materials, and all of our good stuff comes in this box. So pretty much since yesterday, since we rebuilt the plant, this is what's accumulated in the plant since we've ran it down the hill. Lots of money. Lots. Most of our material is still in here, just being stored. That's why we built these silos, because it kind of we're kind of like making the simulation feel of like it's stored in here, right? So it goes into this belt here, right? We drop them here into between these, and they go up, and then they move into here. You see the little black lines going in, right? So we have the silos, and they go through, and then it disperses it. There's a truck here, 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 and then there's a recirculation system that runs through the center. It goes up and around and back, and then into the fourth truck sitting here. When we don't want to fill the trucks, we just pull them forward and let them drop onto the belt, and it just stores it in the belts.
You go into the back and the far right smelters where all the gold ore has been stored. I think there's like 100,000 pieces back there.
Oh, the back right storage all the way over here?
But the back right smelter has a bunch of gold stuff in it to be smelted.
Gotcha. So Damien just dropped onto here. You'll see all these trommels, or these conveyor sorters, they'll fire up, right? So they're all firing now. They're all working. Down here, we have the wash plants. We have the trommels, and all the dirt drops into that line there and then goes over and is sold. All the good stuff goes into these boxes. All the other good material goes into these boxes. Here, see? Iron, anything like iron, if we hit coal will be in there, etc., 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 etc. But mainly we have a lot of pay dirt stored up in the plant up there. It's mainly a lot of pay dirt. So there's probably 200-300 trucks worth of pay dirt over there. So 200-300 trucks later, driving down here and dumping it, those boxes probably still won't even be full. I want to estimate there's probably only been about 50 trucks brought here, maybe less, about 50.
Yeah. Especially since we're selling the dirt off now.
Yeah, so we're selling dirt off now. Like at the end of the week, by the start of the next week, we'll come in here and take a look at the thing and see how much money we made. We still got a ton of material saved, right? Like it's just gold ore. Yeah, look at all the ruby ore we have. All these are stocked up, right? Look at all this. Like, if
you go look at the
ridiculous
wash plants in there, the first wash plant had like tons of stuff in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a strange one, trucking. It still kind of stumps my noggin on that one there, dude. On what that's all about, why that's happening. You said the one of the smelters here? Oh damn!
Far right in the back, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's the material.
How long you plan on going for?
Probably another 30 something minutes. I need some time to record. Right. Dinner, so it'll be a little shorter of a stream today, but need some time to record for a little bit, so probably about 30 minutes. I wouldn't drag anybody else in just for 30 minutes. Yeah.
Not much left on the hill.
Well, this guy left this roller up here on the hill running.
Oh, because I was showing people stuff. Not bad.
Using up all the diesel.
I know. I think this will be a good little chunk for us to mine out on Friday.
Oh, like that. Yeah, finish cleaning it up and get it all nice and ready to move to the next section.
Yeah, I'm not too sure trucking, man. I'm not too sure, dude. I'm kind of, it is something that's kind of like weird. It's a weird, I mean, because you obviously have this computer specs, right? So it's just odd that all of a sudden out of nowhere, it just started giving you no performance.
Delete Steam and reinstall Steam.
Nah, all of his other games are playing just fine. Something's wrong.
Got my laptop back. I did it while I waited. It was about 3 hours.
I'll be back to drive truck for y'all again eventually. Hell yeah, Oz. Man, if this is all we have to remove on Friday, oof, we're gonna be over on the other side of the mountain, over towards the underlay. I wonder how much allocated RAM that he has for the game. Well, I mean, if he was having no problem, then he's having a problem. That's the weird thing, right? That's the weird thing.
I could play it when I was having problems with my laptop, but now it's smooth. So I don't know. It sounds
Like 1 minute the game's working fine, and the next minute it's not. And that's
Yeah.
a very
Bug,
hard thing to. It's a very hard thing to diagnose, right?
Oh, is the game installed in the same spot?
Sure. Sounds like a driver issue, to be fair. Yeah, it's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Like one day it works, one day it doesn't.
Did you ever figure out if he had Windows updates or something?
He did say that he had the Windows update. I did my Windows update last night and it problems. But doesn't mean that somebody else's system wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can have literally the identical specs and both people would have different problems. That's what I love about video games and computers. Slap this guy nugget. Could always do a file check. That's true. I mean, if you want to join, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord and see if anybody else is having any issues that might be able to help you out there, trucking. Able to walk you through a couple steps of things that might be able to help you out, dude.
Yeah,
Kinda
I
like
need help with my excavator. It flipped.
It flipped again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm upside down now.
Computers and games are all voodoo to you. Yeah, I mean, for most people they are. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. A lot of material. We did move a lot today. Yeah. We did a ton. Holy cow. I didn't have other things to do. I would stay home for another hour, but we'll do that Saturday night. Yeah, dude, definitely jump on the Discord and just ask if anybody has any other ideas that might be able to yeah, running a check disc and things like that might be a good option. I'm not, like I said, it's hard to say. It really is hard to say why I would just stop performing.
Like Wolf had the same problem I just did.
Yeah.
I did notice I was flattening out an area with the shovel. I got back in the truck with the shovel in my hand and it flipped upside down.
Computers are voodoo. Yeah, they are, man. You just never know. I wanted to get on tonight, but life happened again. I understand that, dude. Don't worry, we play enough. We'll get you guys in. We got the weekend coming up here, and I will be streaming on the weekend, so hopefully don't have any other things come up in my way. If I don't, then hopefully you guys understand. Life happens.
Wolf, this thing won't even push it like that.
What if I could pick it up with you in it? What happens? Oh, nope, you guys got it. Oh, gosh, run.
How you managed to get one rock in here. It flipped.
Is this game RAM intensive? Oh, not really, unless it did what it did yesterday to me.
If I can
It's
get
using
out.
a fair bit on my system actually at the moment.
Yeah, it's using quite a bit right now, actually, for me too. But normally it's all right.
My computer's only using half its RAM. 24 gigs.
I see it. It's got whack.
I upgraded mine. It's got 64 gig of RAM and a laptop.
See, it seems like we don't have a lot. We actually have to scrape out all of this right here, where I'm at, all the way around the perimeter.
Yep.
So it's not bad. We'll definitely have this done on Friday. 100%. And then we'll be on over to the other cut over here. So we have that to move out. And then we have this over here. We'll start where I was moving in and dozed along the side. We have to remove all this big giant side bench over here. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a ton. It's going to be a ton of dozing and a ton of front loaders just attacking this thing. It's going to be a ton. We go all the way down this side. I mean, that is insane. Like, how much that was moved. Then we'll remove all of this all the way down to that road over there where they drive down to dump the stuff into the plant. Right. So all the way down there. And once that is done, we got to go up there and start benching that down, the whole ravine. Is it playable solo? Absolutely. And multiplayer.
What? John.
I didn't know if you were.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so not much more going on over here. Let's see what's going on here in the world today.
It wouldn't hurt to start rolling a bit, guys, and slapping the floors and walls down a little bit.
Yeah, no doubt.
It'll help for next time.
Yeah, the game's as grindy as you want it to be. Pretty much. Exactly. It's as grindy as you want it to be. If you want to be grindy and you want to give yourself a gigantic, crazy task to do and things like that, it all determines on what you want to do and what type of project you want to do. There's no set, you have to make a mine gigantic and crazy. You know what I mean? There's no set way of playing the game per se. So you can make it as grindy as you want. We choose to do all this crazy stuff because we're just glutton for punishment, you know what I mean? Crazy. We got problems, you know what I mean? Like, but you gotta think too, the bigger the equipment you have, the bigger the projects you can do, even in single player, right? Like in single player, you can build a facility like we built over here, right? And then therefore you can be digging and digging and digging and digging and digging and filling and filling and filling. And then when you want to run trucks for a couple hours while watching a movie or something, you can just then run your trucks to your plant or do whatever you want to do, however you want to dig your game, however you want your gameplay to be. You can build your own gameplay in this game, right? You can build it, your gameplay, how you want to play, how you want to haul your trucks, how you want to move your material. There's multiple different ways of doing it. So whatever everybody should want to do. How's the recirculation plant working? Fantastic. It's been doing great. Pretty much we try to have somebody in it at all times, but that is such a boring job. So if somebody just wants to like chill and not really do too much to help out, it's kind of a job that we stick people in. And works out great. We're masochists for the grind. Yeah. To an extent. It's not only just about grind, it's also about having fun with the gameplay loop that we're building for ourselves, right? So yeah, there's really no right or wrong way to play.
I can only imagine how the roadmap.
How good the internet feels.
What's new? Yeah.
I'm sorry, you just roboted as soon as you said that, so I had to say it.
Fuck.
Damn. You just hit me where it hurt today. I just got my internet back. Sorry, I had to make an internet joke, dude. You just got your internet back. I had to, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, floor slappers.
This game's gonna get even more interesting once the current roadmap is completed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's 100% gonna get different.
Between power, roads, and foliage, I want to say those are gonna be some of the biggest impacts to how everyone sets.
Sure, you got your internet back.
Part of it back.
No, so if you want to see how we built this, I actually did a video. We did it in time lapse, so you can see the whole thing in time lapse, about 8 minutes. I do stop in the middle and explain how this was and why. These are all just kind of for visual looks to kind of seem like we made silos, but no, they don't. They just go straight through, then they turn over and go inside the trucks. Recirculating plants are nice when you want to save material from just dropping onto the ground, because we don't have belts that turn off and on when trucks are underneath them. So what we do is, you can't see dirt falling from here because for some reason the game's bugged out and it won't, you only see dirt from certain hoppers, but there is actually dirt falling from all these hoppers right now. Right. So yeah, the dirt will fall into this little hole because it just literally drops straight down. Right. And then we have a belt that goes under the floor. So we only have 3 belts that came in. So there's 3. So when there's no trucks under here, how we prime the system is we just drop material into it, and then it goes up and around to a 4th truck, right? So this 4th truck is the recirculation truck. So it just, you fill in as much as you need and everything like that, right? So that's how we kind of did ours to make it really simple, and we ran one line, so that way, like in the middle, when we first primed it up, we dumped like 15, 20 trucks into it, right? So that way the 4th truck will always have material and things like that. Now that we're up and going, it's good to go. We stuck 4 400 haul trucks in here in this building. We built the silos just kind of like a way to hide the pipe work on the backside of the building. but it's fun. Well, we always take on large projects to keep engaged. In most of the WLMP games, yeah, we try to do some stuff that's at least fun on a scale wise, but sometimes we go a little overboard on the grind, and then it becomes like suffering. Like so we're trying to bring that down. We're trying to bring the fun factor up a little bit and stuff. And see, these guys knocking me off and stuff today. Oh,
I just flipped over.
Big old stretch.
Yeah, let's start cleaning the walls and floors up anyway, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Buckets down.
Uncontrollable stretches that you have, like yawn stretch, like, oh, it feels so good. But
At
then,
least you rolled off the hill.
but then you find out how much you're
Yeah,
old,
well,
how much
luckily
you're
it
in
was
pain.
empty.
Oh,
You need a fast shovel. There's some in the workbench over near the dump point. We
a
run
little
out,
slappy
get
going
out,
on while
replace
chat's
it.
chilling out here.
Buckets down, shovels out.
Luck is down, shovels out. Yeah, exactly. Crazy, dude. There's been 112 plus of you guys watching most of today. You guys really enjoy your out of war content. I'll tell you that much. I appreciate you guys coming in and watching and hanging out and stuff like that. Honestly, do. Crazy. For a little channel like mine, that's kind of crazy. You guys smashing the like button almost 200 times. 20 new members. $50 donation, $10 donation. You guys are badasses, man. Appreciate you guys. You guys know that. You guys know. Right, dudes. It's been fun, man. It's been good. It's been fun opening up multiplayer and just playing, bringing all you guys in, not worrying about anything. I mean, overall, it's been pretty good. We haven't had to tell people like, hey, love it. Not too many people have been. Hey, Spare, dude, thank you much for the welcome. I mean, we're getting like 30, 40 subscribers a day. So yeah, it's been, or more actually, during the streams. Hey, take it easy, Kerbo. And also, if you guys don't know who Kerbo is, go hit him up. He makes some out of war content too, and he does a lot of the railroad type games. So if you're into that stuff, make sure you guys go over there and swing over and smash him up with a like and a subscribe. Leave a comment too. Help him out. You guys know what it's all about. You guys know. You guys know. Yeah, I'm just chilling here today, dudes. Yeah, so tomorrow, no stream. No stream tomorrow. I want to record. I want to record. I don't mind streaming, but I actually need and want to record. So why? I just don't like how I can't look at my character. He just looks off like, nope. Can't look straight at your character and be like, hey, bro.
It's autism. He won't look at you now.
It's my autism, dude. He won't look me in the eye. Bro, we look. Damn it. Christian made the damn characters autistic. Damn it. Oh, man, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man.
This is a bad spot to walk. You go inside the wall.
Oh, my gosh. Yep. Gonna be good. I can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, let's see here. Hell, look at 7 Days to Die. It's been in beta since 2013. How do you make gravel? You have to go to bedrock. You have to hit bedrock, and you have to blast it, turn it into blasted rock, and then you have to mine it and stick it into your plant.
That actually worked. I used Gunner's face to flip back over the roller.
Go down here real quick. You got you here. All right, so pretty much when you're digging on bedrock material, and bedrock material can be found. Graph for you. So you have your dirt layer, right? Then you have your pay dirt layer, and then down below that, at about 32 meters or 105 feet, you'll hit bedrock. Right? That's the stuff you blast. When you blast it and you convert it, or you can rip it or do other things, but most people just blast it with RDX. Don't use Draymite because Draymite will delete. Don't use a nuke because a nuke will delete. So when you...
There's fast shovels over there.
Yeah, so when you run your
Right.
material, you blasted rock through, run it through a jaw crusher first. Run it through a jaw crusher. and it will convert your blasted rock into crushed rock, and then your fractioner will stuff like that will turn it into turn the stuff into gravel, right? We don't have any. We're not running any right now, so we don't see it. But the fastest way to get to bedrock is to take pretty much to take a steep cliff, right? So if I was new, I wanted to get in to some gravel quickly, this wall face over here would be perfect. So what you do is you just take and you start, clearing out an area here. So you can have like a little mine entrance area. And then you take the steepest part you're looking at, right? Okay, steepest part. Look right about there, right? And then you just core in. Just core straight in. And then if you really want to get there faster, core into a steep hill and then go down. Start digging down. You'll get to bedrock as quickly. That's the fastest way to get to bedrock if you don't have a lot of machinery. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm just delayed, or you still have your image up? Yeah.
I'm just delayed. Yeah. So right here. So what I was saying is right here. See this area right here? This is where you want to take a mountainside like this and go straight into it, and then angle down a little bit. That way, that's the fastest way. Because you gotta think, the bedrock is sloping, as you saw on that diagram. That was a flat diagram. I think of the map, if it's like a pyramid, it's going to fix itself to that. So bedrock's gonna slope as well as the other one. So you're gonna want to core right into it. That's the fastest way you're gonna get to bedrock. If you dig on a flat surface and you go down, you got to go down 30. You'll notice soon. Yeah, I got it. I forgot I had it up there again. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Nope. So that's the fastest way to get to bedrock. See, we did the same. We did that over here. And you can actually count the blocks if you put blocks up. If you actually count the blocks, if I went from, like, say I put a block here, right, at the entrance of my mine, you would know when you're going to put it, because if you go 32 meters up, which is about 15 blocks, if I go 15 blocks up and then I ran a string, or I ran some floor tiles all the way over here to where it would hit, more than likely, if it was 15 up, you'd come down here, and that's almost the exact point that you would hit bedrock over here, inside here. So for us, we hit bedrock right in this area, right about here. You can actually see the original slope of the mountain. The mountain's going up. See that? You can actually see the vein right there. Right, so this is all that rock and stuff like that that's been blasted that we mined out. And as we tunnel in, it's just unlimited rock. And so anywhere you go, as long as you're still that same depth, you're going to stay mining rock. Oh, the memories of the start of this map. Oh, I know, right? Crazy. Just to think where it's gone. What have I done in the last 4 hours? Ooh, we might have a lot of material. I'll go over there in a second. So yeah, this is our new wash plant that we do that handles pretty much everything we need it to do. When we're driving the 400s from over there and dumping them in. So if somebody drives a full 400 from there, drives it and dumps it into the plant down there, by the time they go there and back, these machines, if they're quick, if it's just boom, 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 quick, back in, these machines will most likely just stop running because there's no more material. It'll have already flushed the whole system out. That's good. That's a good return recovery. So pretty much what we did today is we removed a large section of this this upper bench. Yeah, so pretty much you want to crush your blasted rock into crushed rock. And then your crushed rock is going to go into the fractioner, which is I run a fractioner instead of a cone crusher because I like to get the other material. But you can always, if you just need a massive amount and you don't need any of the other material, just run a cone crusher and you really don't need to run a fractioner at that point. If you're just, you don't need a fractioner then. You just run cone. It's like a bunch of ants. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the rock can be found at about 32 meters or about 105 feet. So about 15 blocks. Oh, you all good, brother? You all good, man? You don't gotta worry about nothing like that, dude. Watch when you can. If you can, if you can't, no big deal. Is there a way to filter out the ore? Big pile like a bunker? Yes and no. You can only sort down to a certain extent. Because you can only sort high from low value ores in the current system, the way the game runs right now. So, do you want to know about our foundry? Our foundry's under this pad over here, which we're not even using anymore because we make so much money that there's no point in even smelting the ore anymore. Yeah, so one block in the game, one block is 2 meters tall, right? So if you have to go down 32 meters, well, you only need 15 blocks, right? So, 15 and some change, 16 blocks, right? This is pretty much our foundry in here. It's not, we made almost all of our money just off of some basic stuff. You don't need a lot. Once you get money coming in, you start smelting gold bars. Gold bars is a massive income. And you get a lot of XP by smelting with smelters, right? So yeah, it's you really, I mean, this right here will make most people lag. This many things, so be careful, guys, what you're doing and how many you have. But if you want to run a lot, you can just place a lot, run them all, and then go to sleep and hope up and wake up with autosave, and hopefully your game didn't crash. If it did, well, hopefully got a lot of it done for you. But once you get to a certain point, you don't need money. Just start selling it. I think everything in the game could be nerfed like 60% and still be fine. I think all the building materials are way too overpowered. I think everything's way too overpowered. Economy is like, it's insane how much money we make and stuff like that, even on hard mode, right? Because this is on hard mode. This saves hard mode, and we've made like $70+ million or more. Or wake up to 45 million. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so I mean, my personal opinion is that the game needs to be completely rebalanced, but it doesn't need to happen now. It doesn't need to happen now. It can happen later. Right now, the player base just needs to get in and learn how to play, be comfortable with the game, and roll with the punches when it comes time to have the game upgraded. Oh god, hiccup. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's really what the player base needs to focus on is just learning the fundamentals if you're a new player, and play the game the way you want to play the game, and play with your friends and have fun. And if you're a single player out there and you can't find anybody to play with, sometimes but you only ever want to play on your map, well, that's generally why you're probably never going to get anybody to play with you. You know what I mean? So sometimes you have to get a little bit to get a little bit, right? Not everybody has the ability of streamer privilege, I guess we'll call it. But you know what I mean? So get out there and make friends and help people on their mine sites. Everybody, most of the time when someone new comes in, we stick them on a rock truck. They're a greenhorn. Right? I don't know how well you dig. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like, but for me, I don't really care if I'm in a rock truck or not. I don't really care. You guys see me, I could be in the roller, I could be in the dozer. I don't care. As long as people are digging and getting their fancy on their equipment, right? And they're digging needs and moving that dirt, Yeah, don't worry though. I will be coming out with some more tutorials of how I do things. You know what I mean? So if you're interested in on why I do things versus what the meta is, I generally don't play meta because it's boring, right? But I'll re-show everybody how to play meta again with the new build because things have kind of changed a little bit and stuff like that. So I do have a lot more tutorials coming out here soon. Just gotta have time to record them. Yeah, but this it's been a monster. It's been a monster cut. Yep, there's a lot of people in the Out of War Discord and communities. Everybody's, you know, funny thing. Yeah, I don't have a season 5 playlist, no. I don't even have a season, whatever this season we call in this season, a playlist. So I gotta go through YouTube and change a lot of things. I just, you know, there's so many things I'm doing right now. It's kind of hard to sit down and tackle everything. You guys want me to make, I mean, some of you guys want me to make new tiers, like, you know what I mean? Like, instead of just the $5 tier membership, some of you guys want like 10, 15. So I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to do that. Gotta go through and fix all my playlists and everything. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things, yeah. Make some videos, hang out, relax. Which
is like fix your Twitch.
Yeah, I know, like fixing my Twitch thing. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that tomorrow. I need to put that post-it.
What a terrible streamer.
I need to put that post-it note on my monitor that I can't remove the post-it note until I fix the problem. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with adding higher tiers because some people want to support at different tiers, right? So exactly, that's what I was saying. Keep it simple. It's, you know, if you want to support with a 5 or 15 or whatever you want, I don't think there's a problem with that. A lot of you guys have been asking for a higher tier, so we'll always keep the $5 one. That's just the basic, you know what I mean? But you guys did a good job over here. A little high on the elevation, so we're going to skim all that out. What's up, Martin? No. All right, dudes. I think, let's see. What do we got here? What did you guys do today? How good were you guys? Were you guys great? Were you guys fantastic? 2 off? You guys suck.
Hey.
You know, listen up here, chat. Sitting there giving you guys a good how awesome you guys are, and you couldn't even hit the 200 likes. Seriously? What are we gonna do with you guys? This was just mess. But no, seriously. How dare you? How dare. What do we got going on over here on Twitch?
Oh, just one off. I'll see 199.
Oh, I see how it is. You're holding off on me. Let's see. I see how it is. Let's see. No, you guys have been absolutely fantastic. The streams have been great. I've been having a lot of fun streaming and stuff like that. So plenty more content to come. Plenty more things. Except for tomorrow. We're not streaming tomorrow. Not streaming tomorrow. All right, dudes.
They hit 200 at the last minute.
And weird promise or something. All right, I'm out of dudes. I'm just postponing for whatever dumb reason. I need to go cook some dinner and get to recording. So thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. Thank you guys very much for watching. You guys have been great. Let's hold off for the liking. Yeah. Anyways, dudes, I'll be back on Friday. I know I've taken some days off, but I'm going to do recording tomorrow. So I promise. Promise. You can see something soon. You guys take it easy. Have fun. Take it easy. Chat. Have a great one. Enjoy your night, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Peace out, dudes. You guys can say goodbye, you know? Like,
make me.
Good night, everybody.
Easy. Okay. Enthusiasm at a low. Chat, we have a problem. Safety meeting. Safety meeting.
Good night,
that's it.
Everybody.
Safety. Freaking listen, Eeyore. Safety meeting. That's it.
Restock.
Listen, I just went to the break screen and you just said to restock the toilet paper. Are you serious right now? What are we gonna do with this guy?